Welcome, one and all, to Scotch and Smoke Rings, episode 601, A Plague Tale, Part 1. That's right, we finished Resident Evil 3 last week, and we finished out the time by finishing Doom Eternal last week. The last DLC for Doom Eternal, the Ancient Gods Part 2. And so we needed a brand new game, and I had A Plague Tale. I've been itching to play it. Now's the time. We are playing A Plague Tale. Now, for those who are new to the program, the way Scotch and Smoke Rings works is I do an hour-long Q&A. At the beginning of the program, and after the hour-long Q&A, we play the game. Oh, doggone it, I chose the wrong one. Okay. Sorry about that. Hold on a second. Okay, right. I know that this is incredibly unprofessional, but YouTube made an update to their system so that I now have to go through an extra step to make sure all of the metadata that I created for the video actually goes onto my live stream, and I forgot to do this extra step. So now I got to upload the thumbnail real quick. Otherwise, people aren't going to tell that I'm playing A Plague's Tale. So just a sec, like two seconds. I'll be right back. Almost done. So if I don't make these changes before I go live, then I don't actually make money on the broadcast, aside from your super chats. So that's why I have to stop everything and fix it. But thank you so much for your patience and your understanding, and it's wonderful to see everybody today. So taking a look at Facebook, we've got Erica, Bradley, Matthew, Robin, Jared, and Bradley with a donation of stars, very kind. And Matthew Allen Ryan says, wife's all tuckered out from her hard day at work. Otherwise, she would be on to say hi and get some really good jokes for you. Well, I understand, Matthew Ryan. I totally get it, and I empathize. So give her my best, and I hope we'll see her next time, and that you've come prepared with your own dad jokes. Then, let's go to YouTube and see if we've got the YouTube chat going. We do. Let me pop this out real quick, so that I have the chats side by side, and there we go. It's awesome to see all of the regulars, members, and Patreon subscribers on YouTube today. Serial Boar, Edward J, Nick Barnhouse, Julian Z with a gold derby, Damon McCullough, Gertie D, Nick, Alt Grendel, Captain Howdy Sinfully Unique, Cliff Sains, Anna Peitzer, Edward J, Thick Girl Jess, just became a bronze ox. Congratulations and welcome, Thick Girl Jess. Kathy Robbins, Michael Ainsley upgraded his membership to Gold Ox. Thank you very much, Michael. That's extremely kind. Sagacity with a super chat donation today. Thank you very much, Sagacity. His super chat simply says, super chat. That it was, my friend. That it was. Brian Sanchez says, did you get a chance to check out the roadmap? And if not, would you mind checking it out now? I really want to see your opinion. What, the Fallout 76 roadmap? Yeah, let me check something real quick. Sorry about that. I had to enable slow mode. All right, we're good to go. Okay, let's see. The Fallout 76 roadmap. This is the 2020 roadmap. Okay, let's see. Why is that the first Google result? Let's see. I bet you they would have shared it on Twitter. Yeah, okay, so there we go. Locked and loaded. More camp slots. Special loadouts. Daily ops expansions. That's part of the 2020 roadmap. That's spring. So that's the most recent edition that they're going to be giving us. Then in the summer, we've got Steel Rain. The next, apparently the next DLC and story-driven portion. The sequel to Steel Dawn. Legendary crafting and legendary power armor. That's right, I remember hearing about the legendary power armor. Then in the fall, Daily Ops expansion number 2, Worlds Are Changing. Not a lot of details on that one. And then for the winter, Tales from the Stars. 4-star legendary items, season event, The Ritual, and then Invaders from Beyond, public challenge, and Daily Ops surprises. Well, I'm excited about Steel Rain. The rest of it, Like, I did the Daily Ops once, and that was enough for me. There was really nothing about the Daily Ops that I ever wanted to do again. As, you know, primarily a single player of Fallout 76. But the Steel Dawn expansion was a lot of fun. I enjoyed logging in for that. I'm excited about getting more camp slots. That's really cool. And that's coming this spring, so that's awesome. Special loadouts is also cool, so that you can have a build for when you're by yourself and you're exploring a dungeon and you need high lockpick and you need to high hack and all of that. And then another build that you can swap to when you're out and about exploring the world and you're about to fight a Scorch Beast Queen or something. So yeah, that could be very useful, and I see that being pretty exciting. So those are my initial thoughts, and it all looks good to me. Anna Pitzer says, "Hi Ox, so excited for you to finally play this." Thank you, Anna Pitzer. I played about 30 minutes or so of it a few months ago when I first bought it to see if it was going to be good for the program, and I really enjoyed what I played, so I think it's going to be a good fit. P-Town says, "I was looking at your Fallout 4 lore vids, and I didn't see a vid on Croup Manor. Did you ever do lore?" I did, but I actually tied that in with a settlement build. So if you just Google Oxhorn Croup Manor, you're going to find probably the top result, because I did 2 videos on it. I did my initial settlement build, and then I did my revised settlement build, which also included all of the lore to the place. At least I think it did. That's what I intended to do. I think I made that video. See, I've got these ideas in my head, and I usually make them. But every now and then I'll have an idea, and I never get around to it. You know, like my caravan video. But it's coming, promise. Like TM, it's gonna come out eventually. But I think I made a second Croup Manor video that covered all of the lore. So just Google it and you'll find it. There we go. Yeah, we got slow mode on. That should take care of some of the trolls. Carpy says, "Mentioned my wife's surgery on a morning stream last week. Surgery went well and was a success. Thank you to all of the Oxonians who said a bit of prayer." Well, thank you, Carpy, for sharing your story with us, and I'm very glad that everything went well. Alien Face says, "Hello, Oxhorn. I finished Doom DLC and I loved it. Now I'm going back to Ghostbusters. It's also a great game. Stay amazing." Ghostbusters? Cool, I'll have to check it out. I haven't actually had that one recommended to me before. Awesome. Looks like everything is set up correctly. Jessica Sharp says 2 things for you, Ox. First, here's a dad joke for you. How can you cut an ocean in half? Use a seesaw. Second, I sent you something on Twitter. You sent me something on Twitter. Okay, well, let me see if I can find something on Twitter from Jessica. We'll go to mentions. Here we go. Jessica on Twitter says, "Oxhorn, I really don't know how to feel about this. And she links to a Cosmopolitan article that says Pepsi and Peeps just created a marshmallow drink, and oh, you're right, Jessica. This just created a marshmallow drink, and I don't know how to feel. Peeps, as in like the yellow bunny and duck marshmallow treats on Easter? They made a Pepsi flavor of that? Scotch. Oh. After that, I have to wash the Scotch down with rum. Oh. Peeps flavored Pepsi. Where do these marketing people get their jobs? Like, how do these people get hired? Alt Grendel says, hey Ox, wondering if you've checked out Medium yet. I have checked it out, and I'm really interested in it. Maybe it's a game we'll tackle after A Plague Tale: Innocence. Cillian O'Rafferty says, good evening, Ox. Glad to be smoking along with you today. I have a nice, robust house blend. What about you? Also, my name's pronounced Killian. Oh, and I said Cillian. Oh, sorry about that, Killian. Today I'm smoking a La Aurora y Leon Corojo. It's a torpedo shape. I enjoy the torpedo shape. I don't know why. They've got a number of cigars like this that are practically the exact same cigar. They're just rolled a little bit differently. But for some reason, whenever I get the torpedo-shaped La Auroras, they flow. The flow is much better. Much better. I usually don't get any bitter tasting cigars that when I get this brand, because the flow is really nice and loose. And so these are now my go-to cigar from the La Aurora brand. Oh, I feel like I gotta wash the taste of Peeps out of my mouth just after reading that. Eston Alexander says, do you think it's possible that House and Brad Burton were in on the great game? Oh, I think that's incredibly possible. In fact, I think from everything we know about the great game, House and Brad Burton were clearly in on it. Like, they were exactly the kinds of guys who would have been part of the great game. And I think that the great strategies, the great schemes that they had that we learn about by playing the game was part of them participating in the great game. I think House trying to make himself immortal and setting up all of these robots with almost as if he had foresight of the apocalypse. That was his part of the great game. That was his part of assuring his immortality so he could continue to play the great game. And Brad Burton, the exact same thing. I don't think it really worked out the way that Brad Burton planned. He ended up being much more miserable than he intended, but I'm pretty confident that's all part of the great game. Sky Dixon on Facebook with a donation of stars. Thank you very much. And then Matthew Ryan, sure enough, with his first dad joke, says, a cop just knocked on my door and told me that my dogs were chasing people on bikes. I told him my dogs don't even own bikes. Oh, thank you, Matthew. Love it. Samantha on Facebook says, I'm going to watch the replay, but just wanted to say that I'm happy you're playing this game. I've seen others play it, and I think you'll really love it. And it's a lot of thinking and puzzles you'll like. Well, great. It is a stealth game. That's one thing I didn't mention. It's a stealth game, and I eventually get them. Like, it takes me a while to figure out how to do stealth right, but I eventually get it, and I enjoy the process. So we'll see how I get through it today. Robin on Facebook says, 32 weeks watching you on YouTube and Facebook. Happy almost Friday, everyone. Thank you very much, Robin. And 32 weeks, that's awesome. Congrats on making it to 32 weeks of watching your humble servant here. And then Elena Sherwood says, hiya, Ox. I tried a super chat a few weeks ago, but my bank was having none of it. Oh, they didn't like your bank didn't like using super chats on YouTube. Well, I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad your Facebook is working for you. Travis with a donation of stars. Thank you very much. Rachel says, what, no Peeps, Pepsi, and rum or whiskey? No. No. Just, do I have to explain it further than that? Just no. NGTXX says, "Hey Ox, been watching you for years. Tonight I'm drinking a Scotch whiskey blend and smoking a Partaga's Series D number 4, aka a perfect night." And that sounds like a perfect night. Every now and then I'll enjoy a good blended whiskey. But I do prefer single malts. Wormy says, "Missed my chat, plus any new prompts soon." Sorry for missing your chat. I'll probably eventually get to it. I'm sure I have a few props waiting for me at my P.O. box, but I haven't been there yet, so it's been a while since I've collected it. Weird Beard says, "Tip for Plague Tale, don't progress through areas too quickly. You can't go back for lore or crafting materials. The game auto-triggers area-locking cutscenes and advances the story without forewarning. Thank you, Weird Beard. I'll be sure to explore each location thoroughly before moving on." Rachel says, "Are you continuing Outer Worlds tomorrow? If so, can you take Felix out for a spin? I'm dying to see him fangirl out to all of the tossball players." I'll definitely take him out next time when I play it. But I don't know what my schedule is going to be like for Friday. And as many of you know, I no longer have a nanny working in the household. So I've had to pretty much cancel all of my early morning streams, and that's going to be the same for tomorrow. All morning and day and afternoon tomorrow, I'm going to be helping my kids with their distance learning for their school. And then I have family coming over Friday night, so the likelihood of me being able to do a live stream, I don't know, it's honestly kind of slim. Kind of like Wednesday. Wednesday, I ended up not being able to do my live stream. But I will get my Tactics lore video done for the weekend, and I might do a live stream on Friday. It just depends on how the day ends up progressing. So just follow me on Twitter, and I'll let people know on Twitter exactly how my day is going on Friday. But yes, if I do a live stream, it will be of the Outer Worlds. No Name says, "Working security for Pepsi, I can confirm their management doesn't know what they're doing." Well, maybe we're all wrong, and it's going to sell like hotcakes. I just couldn't imagine Peeps flavored Pepsi selling like hotcakes. Edward J says, "Imagine if you walked into a bar and there was a long line of people waiting to take a swing at you." That's the punchline. Thank you, Edward. I'll savor that one. The super chat that Wormy sent earlier that I missed was, "Hi Ox, hope all is well and still best wishes. Have some income finally. A few leads on jobs. What do you call a shoe made of a banana?" A slipper. Well, thank you, Wormy. I love that one. That's a good one. It's simple, it's to the point, and it's great. Chitinator says, "How about Peeps Pepsi with Sisty Bits?" Of course, why not? We'll just chuck in a bunch of Sisty Bits. Maybe they'll dissolve, thickening the flavor. Ugh. Edward J says, "I can't take my dog to the pond anymore because the ducks keep attacking him. That's what I get for buying a purebred dog." Thank you for that one. Runt Sun says, "It's always nice to see you stream. Here's a dad joke. What kind of bees make honey? What kind of bees make milk?" Boobies. And then Douglas Delegard says, "Hey Oxhorn and all, hope all is going better." Things are going great, Douglas. Good to have you here, my friend. No Name says, "What's green and has wheels?" Brass. I lied about the wheels. Fair enough. And then Brian Sanchez says, "Any luck on the childcare situation?" No, it's just a really difficult time in the local economy. I've tried contacting hundreds of potential candidates on a variety of different nanny and babysitting services. I've had probably 24. I've set up about 24 different interviews over the phone. Of those, maybe 5 actually came to the house for an in-person interview. Of those, I offered the job to 2 candidates, both of whom accepted, and then a day later, they're like, something else came up. So there's just always something. And I've learned that it's not just me. Apparently, when it comes to teachers and tutors, it's kind of slim pickings. Like, just today, I got an email from one of my kids' teachers saying that she had, a family emergency and she couldn't make it in, but the school district can't find any substitute teachers. There just aren't any available. So they're kind of just canceling school for that day because she's got to leave. So it's not just me. Everybody's having a hard time finding that particular kind of help, of educated person. So, yeah, I don't know why. Rachel says, as a vet, I literally saw a cysty pig the other day. Should have taken a picture for you. No, thanks. I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you spared me that one. I mean, I'm sad you've got to deal with literal cysty pigs and pig cysts, but you can spare me. Really, you can spare me the visual treat that would have been. GC Vlogs says, hey, Ox, how's life going? Also love your content. Thank you, GC Vlogs. Life is going well. Can't complain. Eston Alexander says, do you want to/think we'll see Desmond again? I don't think we'll see Desmond again. I'd like to see Desmond again. But if we do see him again, then that means that they're hard baking one of the choices we could have made at the end of the Point Lookout DLC, which is something they sometimes do, but it's also something they tend to resist doing. So that particular villain, I think he's played his role, and he won't appear again. Now, will they ever reference the Great Game again in the future? Maybe. I'm honestly surprised they haven't done a lot of that yet. Like, the Great Game is kind of this huge pre-war thing going on in the background. And every now and then we get a kind of hint of it. Like, Cabot House? Was Cabot part of the Great Game? We kind of get the impression that he might have been, right? Every now and then we'll find a character who makes us think he's part of it, but they haven't explicitly talked about it. Michael Ansley says, Pepsi wanted to release a hot chocolate flavor a few months ago. Pepsi hot chocolate. Why don't they just come out with cola vomit, right? Vomit flavored cola. Essentially, it's the same thing. Kevin says, hey, Oxhorn, been a fan for a few years now. I managed to buy all of the DLC for Fallout 4, and listening to your videos while playing Nuka World helped me get through it way easier. Keep up the awesome content. Thank you very much, Kevin. Nuka World was such a fun DLC. I was so grateful to be able to produce a series on it. Sarah says, I'll be your house in nanny. I just put my 2 weeks in at work. Just feed me cheese pizza and whiskey through the closet at night. Maybe a smoke here or there. Thanks for everything, Ox. Good luck. What? I don't keep my nannies in the closet. Like, that's not what do you think goes on in this household? I also don't have live-in nannies. They come to the work. They come to the house to work, and then they go home. I don't do the live-in nanny situation. Feeding the nannies cheese pizza and cigarettes through the closet door. Yeah, that's me. That's what I do. But thank you, Sarah. Killian says, to the person who stole my Microsoft Office, I will find you. You have my word. I mean, true. I would respond the same way. Travis on Facebook with a donation of stars. Thank you, Travis. And Matthew says, have you tried blindfolded archery? You don't know what you're missing. Well, in that case, it's the only way to do archery. I tried to do axe throwing at the Fallout 76 Bethesda event in West Virginia, and I was not good at it. I think I got maybe one axe into the trunk. No Name says, what did the 0 say to the 8? Nice belt. 0, 8, belt. Right. That paints a strong visual, my friend. Brian Sanchez says, do you ever try a hot dog milkshake? There's no milk. It's just hot dog bun, ketchup, and mustard. Blended together. Now it sounds gross, but it's good. I mean, I haven't tried it, but no. The entire wow. The entire point of a hot dog is like the texture and the chewing and, You know, when the blender does all the work for you and you can drink a hot dog with a straw. But maybe I'm just being too pessimistic. Who knows? Ugh. Edward J. says, I didn't want to believe that my dad was stealing from his job as a traffic cop, but when I got home, all the signs were there. Oh, that's a good one. Lady Gamer Geek says, hey Ox, love watching you tonight. Watched your video about who dropped the bomb first, and I think it might have been the Enclave. Well, the Enclave didn't exist at the time the bomb was dropped. The pre-war American government did exist, but the Enclave didn't come to be until after the bombs dropped. The pre-war American government evolved into the Enclave after they all left Washington and went to the Enclave oil rig off the coast of California. That said, could the pre-war American government have been responsible? I mean, it's a legitimate theory. There are many clues that point us in that direction. No Name says, can a kangaroo jump higher than a house? Of course, because houses can't jump. I mean, in that case, a kangaroo can jump higher than a mountain. Right. David Chan, with a donation of stars, says, I have written a short story on Fallout 4's Takahashi, the noodle robot in Diamond City. It would mean the world to me if you could find the time to have a look and let me know how you feel about it. And then he links to his short story in the Facebook chat. Well, my friend, I'm busy doing a live stream right now, but you've got the link made public, and so I'm pretty sure that people will be able to click on it and read it and provide feedback for you. David Hill says, hey Ox, I've just started The Outer Worlds, and it's amazing. Thanks, sir. I love it. I'm glad you enjoy the game. I really enjoyed playing it as well. Robin says, this stream is making me nauseous. Why? Just eat like normal people. I mean, yeah, Robin, I don't understand. A blended hot dog? Peeps flavored Pepsi? Why? Why can't we just drink normal food? Eston Alexander says, any series / videos left after Tactics? Just Fallout 4 / 76? There are series that I can do after Tactics, and it's not just 4 and 76. You may be surprised what I have next in store for you. I'm looking forward to it. GC Vlogs says, Ox never shave. Well, I won't. I tried it in the past, and, with disappointing results. I've been shaved before, and it doesn't make me happy. The Poor Dad, with a donation, says, hey, Ox, who do you think would win in a death battle? Joshua Graham or Kellogg? The cyborg or the guy who's pretty much touched by luck? That's a tough one. How much faith can we put into luck in the Fallout universe? Because the guy got set on fire and tossed into the Grand Canyon. Who survives that? No one survives that. He did. Clearly, the guy's got like 10 luck or more. So, I don't know. Does a guy with 10 luck going up against a literal cyborg have a chance? That's an interesting thing. I'd love to see a battle between the two. Brian Sanchez says, it's times like these when you wish Miss Nanny was real. I'd even take a major gutsy at this point. Ever consider a live-in nanny / caretaker? I mean, I did. Every now and then you'll find somebody who wants to do a live-in position, and I don't know. I really enjoy my family's privacy, and it was hard enough for me to even get to the point where I wanted to hire a nanny to begin with, to invite someone into your home. You got to release a lot of privacy just to have somebody coming in and out of your house all the time. So that kind of bothered me. But to have somebody live here too, maybe necessity will push me to that point, but it hasn't yet. So we'll see. Carter Barossa with a tip. Thank you very much, Carter. And Sarah R. says, is it Fallout Shelter? Lol. And then pizza, cigarette, and whiskey. Yeah, I don't have a fallout shelter, so I can't keep a nanny in a shelter in my backyard. This is getting really creepy, guys. Sarah, goodness. Douglas Delegard says, if you're American, when you go to the bathroom, and American when you come out of the bathroom, what are you in the bathroom? European. Thank you, Douglas. Dirty McCormick says, I know a series Ox is coming out with soon on a certain Fallout Vegas card game that no one quite cares to understand, but a promise is a promise. Haha. Yes. And an elephant is faithful 100% and all of that jazz. Yes, yes. David Cameron with a tip says, hey, Ox, long-time viewer, first-time super chat. Have you heard of Horizon, a Fallout 4 mod? It's a complete overhaul of the game, and its and its mechanics on survival mode would be a great playthrough of Scotch and Smoke Rings. Maybe. I have heard of Horizon, but I've never played it. So maybe I'll have to look into it. Rachel says, the spring roadmap includes mannequins to build in your camps. Prepare for some terrifying camps. Oh, they're going to get us. We just fast travel into somebody's camp to use their vending machine, and we just get surrounded by mannequins. So that'll be great. Oh, yeah, a lot of people are going to do that, aren't they? Huh, do I want to keep playing? Carter says, thank you, Ox, for playing this game. It is awesome. I'm glad. I can't wait to dive in. Matthew Allen Ryan says, Ken in the chat has a joke for you. Why do seagulls fly over the sea? This is from Ken. Because if they flew over the bay, they would be bagels. Instead of seagulls, bagels. That's another one that's going to stick with me. Thank you for that one. Then David says, I so look forward to your series and videos. Thanks again for the streams. Much love, Ox. Thank you, David. I hope you're looking forward to our tactics video for the weekend. We finally meet the robots. The robots are coming. And man, are they tricky. They're very, very difficult. So I hope you'll look forward to that. Sarah R says, no, not creepy. I meant your lore vid. Is it on Fallout Shelter? Oh, no, I don't have any Fallout Shelter lore vids. Your pizza, cigarette, and Scotch emoji confused me there. But no, I haven't done any Fallout Shelter lore videos because there isn't really any lore in Fallout Shelter. It's it's a casual game. None of the vaults that you can make ever actually existed. And there's really no story, so it's not really a game that has any lore. Then a Ghosty Corgi with a tip in the chat. Thank you very much, Ghosty Corgi. And then Travis with a donation of stars. Thank you very much, Travis. Leafish says, hope your day went well. Love your hat, by the way. Thank you. I've had this hat for longer than I've had my children. It's a very old hat, but it still fits my head, so I wear it. No Name says, there's no shame in assisted mode. Hey, man. I may have been urged to use assisted mode on a number of occasions, but I never did. I beat Resident Evil 3 and 2 without ever using assisted mode. Thank you very much. Christina says, hi, Ox. Thanks for being live at 2:30 in the a.m. when I can't sleep. Love your content. Well, it seems like I'm going to be the streamer for the Night Owls lately because that's really all the time I have to do it these days, but here I am. Matthew says, you missed my chat before Ken's, so here you go again, lol. Why did the Pepsi truck driver get fired? His test results came back and he tested positive for Coke. Really? It's always the easy ones, man. Thank you for that one, Matthew. Jeez. Jared on Facebook says, hey, Oxhorn, just want to let you know that I've been following you since Bioshock 2 on YouTube. By the way, I liked your supply line video. It's been a huge help. One more thing. How do you feel if Bethesda recreated Fallout Tactics with fixed story and dialogue? That's a game revamp that I could get behind. I typically, when I get asked this question, I typically say that I don't like seeing games remastered, because when you remaster a game, the original game loses a lot of its original charm. Of course, I understand the reason for remastering. Of course, the game company is going to make a lot more money, and the story now becomes more accessible to people who can't play an older game, right? So I get it. But in the case of Fallout Tactics, the game is so inaccessible to so many people, and the story is so broken on so many levels that it's the kind of game where I would make an exception, and I would love to see that game remastered with modern graphics, modern gameplay, and a fixed storyline where they fill in all the holes and they give us an actually canonical story that tells us what went on in the Midwest with the Brotherhood of Steel. That would be awesome. Will they ever do it? Probably not. But I would love to see it. Josh Bunton says, you missed my super chat about Brussels sprouts on pizza. Okay. He says, Ox, how do you feel about Brussels sprouts on pizza? I'm not a fan. Is that too controversial? I've never heard of that one before, but it's usually foods that they're not even good by themselves. Don't really work on pizza either. Pizza isn't going to improve it. It's kind of like having an asparagus pizza. It can be done, but should it? No. Sardines on pizza. Why? Spam on pizza. Really? It can be done, but no. Jessica Sharp says, what did the green grape say to the purple grape? Breathe? Oh, because it was purple. Right. Holding his breath. Okay, all right. Yeah, I like it. Oscar Oritz says, no, your beard is turning gray. Oh, my chat is expressing dismay at my aging process. That's sweet. Thank you. I've watched you for 3 years and I haven't noticed yet. Keep on staying strong. Oh, it's for reasons like this that I have an HD camera, just so that you can get every single one of those gray hairs. Oh, man, I need to get an even better camera so you can see all of my clogged pores, too. Now, that's great YouTube television. Man, there you go. I'm glad that I haven't taken off my hat in a while. Like, the last year's been rough. So, I'm grayer. It's been a while since I've been on camera without my hat. I've put on a lot of gray hair. But I'm not dyeing it. It's not going to happen. I know there are guys out there that dye their beards and stuff, and I'm not going to shame them or judge them. But for me, no, I'm not dyeing it. Rachel says, any luck determining if Bunker Delta is Fort Riley? I mean, I don't really know enough about the area to be. I mean, I'd have to sit down and do a bunch of research, but I haven't looked into it. I don't know what the intention is or not. I did check out the Fallout fandom wiki page, and there's really no mention as to the true identities of any of the Brotherhood of Steel bunkers. And it may be that the bunkers were made without there ever intending to be a real world correlation. So, I don't know. It's open to interpretation. Dupe Mackay's says, have you played Undertale? I have not played Undertale, though it has been recommended to me on the program before. Matthew Ryan says, my horses have started to make alcohol. It's called equine. I guess it depends on how they make it. Like, do they go into the distillery and actually, turn the cranks and stomp the grapes and, fire up the braziers and all of that? Or do you like milk them for wine? For equine. Gross. Katie on Facebook says, "Hey Ox, absolutely love your Fallout videos. Because of them, I can actually experience the Fallout 1 through 3 and New Vegas stories without having to deal with the game crashing every 5 minutes. Real shame, would love to play them." And that's one of the reasons why I do it. Even with the modern modding community, all of those games are just really hard to get to work on modern machines. You've got to just nurture them and squeeze them in and figure out a way to get them to work on your machine. And even then, my installation of Fallout 3 crashes probably at least 2 or 3 times an hour. And so I'm constantly saving. I've got hundreds and hundreds of save files for my playthrough of Fallout 3 that I need just to navigate through the entire story. Wandering Paladin says, "Hey, Oxhorn joke. I was wondering why the ball was getting bigger, then it hit me." Of course it did, thank you. And then No Name says, "You probably just offended some Hawaiian somewhere with your spam pizza comment." No, I get it. It was actually brought up on the program in the past where people said that having spam on pizza is a Hawaiian pastime. And I've never tried it, so who am I to judge? But it just doesn't sound very delectable. I would try it. That's one of the few that I would try. I would not try anchovies. I would not try Brussels sprouts or asparagus. I would try spam on pizza. It might actually be good. Who knows? Elaine Berry says, "One of my favorite things about modern Fallout game locations is the familiarity with our real cities today. If they remaster tactics, they would have to study many different cities from Chicago to Kansas City." And that's true. But if they still do a map-based version, if it's still like a tactical game like Wasteland, then they would only have to get a part of the city right. It wouldn't have to be a reproduction of the entire city, just a part of it. Whatever Tube says, "Hang in there with the childcare. I've been through that, and it's frustrating. Did you ever look into the Stalker series?" Play on, sir, play on. Thank you, Whatever Tube. I did look into the Stalker series, but that was back in like 2016, a very long time ago, and I had a hard time getting it to work on my machine. Maybe I should take a look at it again. J King says, "Hey Ox and everyone, hope everything is phantasmic. Happy to finally make it to the stream. I haven't been here for a while." Yeah, J King, it's been a while, but it's good to see your familiar name in the chat again. We're all doing well. I'm hanging in there, and I'm glad to have you on the program. Ethan H says, "I'd put spam on my pizza before I'd ever put pineapples on it." Yeah, that's another one that I don't get. Who was the first person to take that sweet, just ultra sweet fruit and go, "Oh yeah, that's going to go great on a big savory meat cheese pie"? Ugh, yuck. Well, people buy it and eat it. They love it. I don't get it. Eston says, "Idea, a Utah game with the Great Khan Empire?" You missed donos. Oh, Eston, thank you. I'm trying to keep up with everything. I feel like I'm reading nonstop. Scroll up to see if I missed any, and I haven't seen any. Yeah, I think I'm all right. Oh, no, Brian says, "Missed 3 super chats starting with mine." Well, I'm trying to catch them all. I'll scroll up again. Brian says, thoughts on the legendary system? I think it really spices up exploration and combat, but others worry it's ruining the game. Will future BGS games like Elder Scrolls and Fallout 5 have legendaries? I mean, I like the legendary system. I like the idea that a weapon can be unique, even if it is randomized. When it comes to unique weapons, I prefer weapons that are custom made and they've got a story, like the weapons in Fallout New Vegas. Each of those unique weapons is, bruised and battered, and it has its own story. From the unique laser pistol we get at the Sunset Sarsaparilla factory that has a dark and interesting story, to the battle rifle, the survivalist rifle that we get in Zion Canyon that has such a unique story that they altered the model of the battle rifle just to accommodate the story, a story that they didn't even adequately tell. It's got a front sight, and they didn't explain in the game why it's got a bent front sight, but they did later. Like online, people were like, why does this weapon have a bent front sight? And the developer's like, oh, well, I imagine that the survivalist at one point tried to affix a scope. This was before they had rails on weapons. He tried to affix a scope on it and bent the forward sight during that process. Like, they put a lot of thought into all of those unique guns. So those kind of weapons I prefer. But I don't have anything against the legendary weapons from Fallout 4 and Fallout New Vegas. It makes them really interesting, and it adds a bit of chance to the game. I wouldn't say it's ruining the game, but there is, they've got the 4-star legendary is. What's next? The 5-star. How many years are we going to do this? It's kind of like raising the level cap in an MMO. Every time a new year goes by, every time there's a new expansion, you can earn 5 more levels, 10 more levels, 3 more levels. I mean, you can't do that forever until, 10 years later, all of the characters are level 1,000. And, by then it's like, well, what's the point? I imagine that could be the same thing with the legendary system. John Lozana says, howdy, Ox. Ready for some fun. Thank you, John. And Michael Hoff says, hey, Oxhorn, love the way you do your vids playing Fallout 4 right now, especially because of you. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you, Michael, and I'm glad you're enjoying the game. John Lozana says, hey, Ox, what did I do wrong? You missed my howdy. Sorry, John. I just saw it when I was scrolling up. If I missed your super chat, it's not because of anything personal. It's just because I've got a lot that I'm trying to juggle. Nick says, hey, Ox, ever thought about playing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order or the Tomb Raider series? I would have thought, I'd certainly think about it. I don't know if Star Wars really is a good fit for my channel. Tomb Raider might be. It depends. I haven't played any modern Tomb Raider games. The old games for the PlayStation, I remember those games with the triangle boobs and all that. Yeah, don't know if that would be a good fit for the game. But if the storytelling has advanced since then, and if it's actually compelling, then maybe it would be a good fit. Ranker says, joining a little late, but here's a Fallout pickup line for you. Hey, Harold, is that a tree growing out of your head, or are you just happy to see me? No, that would be a good one. Thank you. Thank you, Ranker. Aston says, a Utah game with the Great Khans plus the Fallout Tactics Empire, like New Vegas. So you mean like a sequel to Fallout Tactics, but with the Great Khans moving to Utah after the events of Fallout Tactics and clashing with the Midwestern chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel? Wow, now that's a story. Now, it would also be really interesting to see how the Midwestern chapter of the Brotherhood deals with the Legion, or dealt with the Legion, because remember, the events of Fallout New Vegas happened after the events of Fallout Tactics. So if the Legion went east, surely they would have clashed with the Midwestern chapter of the Brotherhood, and yet we don't really hear anything about it during the events of Fallout New Vegas. So that would be an interesting story to explore. Josh Bunton became a Platinum Ox. Thank you very much, Josh Bunton. Extremely kind. Gold Derby, Platinum Ox. I love it. Thank you so much. Tom Martin on Facebook says the Middle Ages were called the Dark Ages because there were too many knights. Get it? Nights. Good nights. Matthew Ryan says Steam has a really great sale for Square Enix games right now, in case you're curious. Oh, do they? Cool. I'll have to check it out. Pepper Pants says, will you ever make a mod? I mean, maybe. I've made small mods. Like, I've released some of my settlements as mods. And I think I even reskinned some clothing items in the game because I really liked this. I really liked this mod for like a railroad trench coat, but I just felt like the coloring was off, so I reskinned it, made it a different color. That was years ago, but I'm not really good at modding. However, if I were to ever partner with a good, a good storyline modder, I would love to write a story, like a story mod for Fallout 4. I think I would do really, really good at that. I've written a novel. I do all of the writing for my own narrations. I think I can do a good job telling a good story. But the mechanics behind modding, I don't have that skill set. So. Douglas Delegard says, tugboat smoke ring? Yeah. You want to see tugboat? All right. Did you see it? For the briefest moments, before your very eyes, was a tugboat painted in nothing but smoke. I hope you took a snapshot with your mind, Palace, because it's gone now, but I can weave a tapestry with smoke. And there it was, a tugboat, just painted in pure smoke. It's a skill. I've developed it over several years of doing this program, and I realize that people can get jealous. They want what skills I have, and blowing smoke ships is one of them. I can't apologize for my natural ability. CC Gibson became a silver ox. Thank you, CC Gibson. Andreas Martinez became a bronze ox. Thank you, Andreas Martinez. Eston says, not Fallout Tactics, the followers of the apocalypse. Oh, yeah. Well, I would love to see the followers of the apocalypse in more Fallout games, but they're very much a West Coast faction. They haven't in any of the subsequent Fallout games made an appearance. They haven't in 3, they haven't in 4, they haven't in Fallout 76. So by this time, I think we can confidently say that they never really went east. If they still exist after the events of Fallout New Vegas at all, then they probably still exist only on the West Coast. And that's okay. I'm okay with factions kind of sticking to their coasts, because the likelihood of every single faction that we meet on the West Coast magically also having a branch on the East Coast is actually pretty small in a post-apocalypse. The fact that we find the Brotherhood on both coasts and the Enclave on both coasts is a bit problematic, in my opinion. Travis says it's not gray, they're wisdom highlights. Ox, that's the way I'm going to see it from now on. It's not gray hair. It's wisdom highlights. Naturally occurring wisdom highlights. I like that. Thank you. Douglas Delegard says, awesome, was everything I wanted. You're welcome, Douglas. Glad you're pleased. No Name says, I know it breaks the lore, but I downloaded a mod that adds the MP5 to Fallout 4, and it's probably my favorite gun I've added to the game. It's your game, my friend. If you enjoy it, then you shouldn't feel ashamed of it. I'm glad you found a gun that you really enjoy. Adress says, shout out to Scary Guy. Most people think you can tell the difference between an alligator and a crocodile by its nose, but it's actually by their eyes, whether they see you later or after a while. See you later, alligator, after a while, crocodile. Thank you, Adris. John Lozana says, sorry, my friend, about that. It's hard to navigate this stupid cell phone crap, but nothing but love, my friend. Oh, by the way, I'm better known as Kong2525. Thank you very much, Kong2525, and no worries. I'm just glad you're here on the program today. David Cameron says, hey, Ox, it's me again. Just wanted to say you're doing a great job. I'm interested in your thoughts on Fallout New Vegas Remastered, Remake, or 2 because of the new acquisition by Microsoft. You know, it's funny because I wouldn't, under normal circumstances, say don't get your hopes up. Because, you know, Bethesda is the IP owner of Fallout. They worked with Obsidian as sort of a subcontractor years ago to produce Fallout New Vegas under a very special set of circumstances. Many of the former devs who had invented the Fallout franchise at Interplay were now working at Obsidian, so it was a natural handoff for them to do. They wanted a follow-up game to their Game of the Year, Fallout 3, their hugely successful Fallout 3, and Obsidian at that time was the perfect company to make it. Many of those people are no longer at Obsidian, by the way. The director still is. Josh Sawyer still is. He was new to the franchise, though. He wasn't involved in the old Interplay ones. But many of the others have moved on, like Chris Avellone, for example, is no longer at Obsidian, as far as I understand. So if there was to be a Fallout New Vegas 2, I doubt Obsidian as a development studio would be involved. It would probably just be made under Bethesda Softworks. That said, if your audience is consistently demanding a sequel to a very specific game, at some point, the capitalist within you is going to go, I guess I better make this game. Right? And ever since the acquisition, it's all I can hear from every single live stream. It's been all over Twitter. People saying, does this mean there's going to be a New Vegas 2? I mean, I would normally say no. Bethesda seems pretty content to continue with the Fallout story on the East Coast, but I mean, popular demand. So who knows at this point? Who knows? Brian Sanchez says, you hear about that cargo ship that drew a giant phallus and then got stuck in the canal, disrupting 20% of global trade? I missed the giant phallus part. I guess I just saw the headlines and I saw the pictures. I know that it's blocking the Suez Canal, but they blocked the Suez Canal because they were trolling everybody by drawing a giant phallus in the canal. Oh my God. Wow. Well, how many billions is that going to cost the world? Because somebody wanted to draw. Wow. Well, okay, I'll have to look up that one later. Eston Alexander says, the Great Khans and the Followers Empire in Utah game? Maybe. It certainly sounds like a plot you would love to see. Brian Sanchez says, shout out to Fanny Schmeller, best alpine skier. Shout out to Fanny Schmeller. Best alpine skier. Alpine skier? Fanny Schmeller? I don't get it. Josh Scheffler. Welcome to Silver Ox, Josh. Alt Grendel says your mic gets scratchy when you move it and you missed my super chat. Sorry, I'll have to go and find it. Scalebert says, hey Ox, first stream I've caught. Been binging your Fallout vids while drawing and they're great. The survivalist story really hurt me. Keep it up. It was a great story. Cairo Conboy says, hi from the hospital. Everyone stay out of these. They suck. Your live streams make me smile and laugh. Thank you. Stay safe. Gotta have fun. Yeah, Cairo, sorry to hear that you're in the hospital right now. I hope it is a short stay. All right, let's see if I can find Alt Grendel's comment. I've scrolled up all the way and I can't see it. Sorry, my friend. Pikachu the Ferret says 10% of all the world trade halted because somebody wanted to troll. Lol. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, that's just ridiculous. Justin says, if they do make a New Vegas, hope it's not like 76. I hope it's not a multiplayer game. I think Fallout 76 is the multiplayer game we need, and we don't need another one after that. Nick Butler says, I really think the modern Tomb Raider games are a great fit for your channel. Great storytelling, puzzles, and action with lots of lore. Please check. All right, maybe I'll have to check them out. Matthew Ryan says, I had to finish working on the floor of our house today. Needed some tequila for it, and I ended up getting 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila floor. Well, that tends to happen when you're drinking tequila. At least it does for me. Robin says this substitutes as my pickup line. Not feeling it today. Okay. She says, on a video you said that you thought your eyes were hazel, but on camera they look very blue. So what color are they? Lol, love you. I mean, I don't know. I've been told that my eyes are getting more blue as I get older. And I think that's what happens with people who have fair eyes. They get more fair as you get older. But my daughter has blue eyes. My son has very hazel eyes. So I don't know. Maybe they're blue, maybe they're hazel. I'm not sure. Ranker says the real hero of the stuck cargo ship is the lone backhoe that was dispatched to dig it out. Truly worthy of a children's book. Oh, man. All right, so, ladies and gents, with success comes a few problems, and I'm extremely grateful that everybody keeps coming to the program and that our audience keeps growing and the viewership keeps growing. It's to the point now where it's really hard for me to keep up with everybody's super chats, especially now that I've got Facebook going as well, and I'm trying to go through all of the star donations that's happening. I mean, from here on out, if I miss a super chat, it's not because I hate you. It's not because you did anything wrong. It was a genuine mistake. I might not be able to scroll back and get it. And I definitely don't mean it as an insult. It's just part of the nature of things. But it doesn't mean I don't appreciate you. Sarah R. says, most importantly, what color are Chowder's eyes? His eyes are blue. No Name says, I aspire to be as big of a troll as that freighter captain. I mean, yeah, but he's probably out of a job forever now. So, pretty awful life choice he made. David Hill on Facebook says, Ox, who is your personal favorite? The Brotherhood of Steel, the Railroad, the Minutemen, or my personal favorite, the Institute. Of those four, I prefer the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm sorry. I prefer the Minutemen. I really like the Brotherhood of Steel, but they're a bit too racially fascist for me. And, you know, it's the whole species exclusivity. Like, if you're not human, we're going to kill you. There's just... Like, even if you take Nick Valentine or Hancock onto the Pridwin, the people there are awful. Like, they're constantly giving snide remarks to your companions just because they're a synth and a ghoul. So that aspect of the Brotherhood doesn't really... I don't like that part of it. I think they're trying to do good. I don't like their methods. There's nothing I really appreciate about the Institute. I mean, I like their technology, but they don't really have very good... motives. They say their motives are good, but really they just want to exterminate all human life, right? The Railroad, they're good, but they also have some problems. They're a bit of a problematic faction, which I addressed in a video I did on the Railroad. But I think I would go Minutemen first, Railroad second, Brotherhood a close third, almost tied for second, and then Institute way down there, fourth. David Cameron says, I figured Bethesda would never do anything with New Vegas because Obsidian was giving unreasonable demands to make a AAA game. I don't know what you mean. Bethesda owns the New Vegas IP and brand. Like, that's their game. They commissioned Obsidian to make it. Like, it was published by Bethesda, so they own the Fallout brand, the Fallout New Vegas brand. So if they want to make a New Vegas 2, they can at any time, which is why they're monetizing the New Vegas brand on their store. You can buy Sunset Sarsaparilla merchandise, posters, all sorts of stuff for Fallout New Vegas because it's Bethesda's brand, right? David Cameron says they knocked it out of the park. It was like giving Bethesda a black eye. I guess what I'm really asking is, do you think Microsoft will force Bethesda to make a game that has something to do with New Vegas, around New Vegas? So to answer the latter part of that question, maybe. I doubt Microsoft is going to force Bethesda to do anything. I mean, maybe that's me just being naive, but I think Microsoft is the kind of company that when they acquire a game studio, they're acquiring that studio because they respect the development decisions that studio has made up until that point, and they kind of want to step back and let that studio continue to work its magic to produce money for Microsoft. That doesn't mean they're not going to come in and out and have a thing or two to say, but I'm pretty sure they're not going to take creative oversight away from Bethesda. However, to address the first part of your comment, the entire notion that the existence of Fallout New Vegas is a black eye to Bethesda is ridiculous and flies in the face of established fact. Bethesda published Fallout New Vegas and had some design insight into the publication of Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas would not exist if it were not for Bethesda as the owners of the Fallout IP. New Vegas hardcore fans owe Bethesda for New Vegas. And this idea that New Vegas somehow taught Bethesda how to make a role-playing game is asinine. Absolutely asinine. First of all, when Bethesda acquired the Fallout rights, they acquired a game franchise that had a really good opener, a pretty decent sequel, but the third game, and in particular the fourth game, were lackluster. Interplay, the creators of the Fallout franchise, had such little respect for their own story that they got huge, major plot points wrong in Fallout Tactics, and then just completely stopped caring when it came to Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, right? Bethesda swooped in after the company got, kind of lost the money necessary to continue to be a company. They swooped in and acquired the IP, and their entire goal from the beginning of making Fallout 3 was to reestablish Fallout as a respectable world. And they did so, and they said this in a GameStop interview, by kind of completely ignoring what Interplay had done in Fallout Brotherhood of Steel and in Fallout Tactics. That is why Fallout Tactics is not canon. Fallout Tactics and Fallout Brotherhood of Steel are not non-canon because of something Interplay did. No, Interplay made and published those games, right? Well, Micro Forte made Fallout Tactics, but Interplay approved of everything that went into them, even approving Easter eggs with Chris Avellone in it, and published those games as Fallout games. So they approved of all of that. It was Bethesda that said, these are not within the tone of the Fallout universe as established in Fallout 1, so we're no longer considering these games canon. That's why they're not canon. Because of Bethesda, not Interplay. And Todd Howard even went so far as to say in this interview that he did with GameStop during the release and promotion of Fallout 3, he said, look, we love the tone and the world setting of Fallout 1, and we love a lot of what Interplay did in Fallout 2, but with Fallout 2, there were a lot of out of world jokes, like jokes and Easter eggs and references that kind of pushed you out of the world and kind of broke the fourth wall, and we're going to resist doing those. And he's right. Like, I talked about this when I did my entire series on Fallout 2. Now, Fallout 2, it's a great game, and the story is extremely compelling, and it's a wonderful RPG game, but they kind of went overboard. Like, they kind of had success. You can tell it was a bunch of guys in their 20s who had this huge success with Fallout 1, and they were just riding high, and they're like, all right, let's see what we can get away with Fallout 2. So with Fallout 2, they've got Pinky in the Brain references, which kind of complicates things in terms of FEV because now you've got this intelligent mole rat living in some sort of underground palace that has established a religion. Yeah, that kind of went nowhere. They kind of just had that at one little map at the very beginning of the game. Then they didn't follow up on that anywhere else throughout the game and hasn't been touched upon ever again. And then they kind of said, yeah, well, we'll have talking deathclaws, despite the fact that lizards don't have vocal cords. The lizards that these creatures supposedly mutated from don't have vocal cords. Whatever, we're going to have intelligent talking deathclaws now. So, I mean, they kind of had a lot of fun. But some of the more crazy, zany things that Interplay got away with Fallout 2, it was Bethesda that decided to rein back a little bit and say, look, we're going to try and ground this IP in a more believable fictional reality, which was their goal going into creating Fallout 3. And they achieved all of that with Fallout 3, where they made a mistake, and I wouldn't even call it a mistake. I mean, RPGs hadn't really evolved to that point by the creation of Fallout 3, but compared to modern RPGs, modern Fallout games, Fallout 3 has extremely boring companions. They don't have a lot to say. Their interaction is very minimal. The plot has far fewer choices that matter. There's really kind of one storyline that you gotta follow along, and then a DLC for the game kind of makes it set in stone. Well, you wanted to infect Project Purity? Too bad. Well, they said too bad with Fallout 4. But in Broken Steel, you could have actually infected Project Purity, and you would have seen a few of the ramifications for that choice throughout the Broken Steel DLC, as we explored in my series on the DLC. So there were problems with Fallout 3 in terms of player choice and in terms of companions and endings and all of that. But then Fallout New Vegas comes in, and Fallout New Vegas has its issues. It does. Like, there are a lot of bugs. There are huge performance issues, right? Every criticism one can have about a Bethesda Fallout game, when it comes to the performance of the game and the characters and the voice acting, you know, Fallout New Vegas has those problems as well. In particular, the voice acting. There are so many voice actors that just did an awful job with the game. But where New Vegas gets it right is in the world building. But bear in mind that the world building of Fallout New Vegas wasn't done in just a year. A lot of the world that we got to experience in Fallout New Vegas had actually been written for Van Buren, which was Interplay's intended successor to Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. It was going to be the Fallout 3 before they, folded as a company. They began work on their version of Fallout 3, which incidentally wasn't going to be an over-the-top isometric RPG. It was going to be a three-dimensional RPG in a three-dimensional world. They even have rendered screens from it. That was going to be their Fallout 3, which they ultimately canceled. But they created all of this wonderful lore and locations. They even created a Hoover Dam for Van Buren, and being able to read through the Van Buren design documents is such a treasure. The fact that they released these to the public was so awesome that we can read through these. But all of that had already been created and written and established for their vision of Fallout 3. So that by the time Bethesda comes by and says, hey, we want to make a follow-up to Fallout 3, they're like, great, we already did all of this work for Van Buren. We're going to incorporate this into a new game called New Vegas. That's why New Vegas is as deep and as rich as it is, because they actually spent years working on the lore before Bethesda ever acquired the IP when working on Van Buren. Now, of course, they added a bunch of new stuff, but even the Legion had been created during Van Buren. Some of our earliest concept art for the Legion came with the Van Buren design documents, right? But what they really did with New Vegas that really stepped up the immersion of the world is with companions. Because with New Vegas, we get companions with stories. They're more than just guys that follow us around like they are in Fallout 3. They're characters with stories. But bear in mind that the Fallout 2 companions are way closer to the Fallout 3 companions than they are to the New Vegas companions. And the Fallout 1 companions, they have like no story at all. Ian, what's his story? We have like 3 lines of dialogue with him at the very first Shady Sands that we get him at, and that's it. That's the only interaction we have with him for the entire game. Then that tribal that we get at Fallout 2, like they had the idea for a story. They cut all of that from the game. We never do get to find his sister. That really one of the only companions that has a compelling story is the Deathclaw. But the Cassidy at Cassidy's Bar, I mean, his story is really short. We go to Vault City. We talk to him a few times. We do one small quest to get him to join our party, and that's it. With Fallout New Vegas, every single character that can join us has their own elaborate quest line with their own ending slides, and that was done so well. So that by the time Fallout 4 comes along, Bethesda learned their lesson from that, right? Fallout has been evolving with each game as it's been made, so that when we get companions in Fallout 4, they much more closely resemble the companions that we get in Fallout New Vegas. Many of them have their own storylines and their own quests. They're elaborate. Paladin Dance, oh my god, that character, he's just iconic with this huge role in the overarching plot, and even the side characters who don't have a huge role in the overarching plot have really compelling side storylines like Kate. Then Nick Valentine, an awesome companion whose role is not only instrumental to the beginning plot of the game, but his role is tightly interwoven into an entire DLC that came later. It's not like Bethesda ignored everything that Obsidian did in Fallout New Vegas. They learned a lot of lessons from that, and their storytelling evolved because of it, and we got to enjoy a lot of that in Fallout 4. So I really don't like this notion that Fallout New Vegas was some, middle finger to Bethesda, where Obsidian's like, hey, this is how you really do an RPG. It's not true. If you've played any of the games, you get to see the Fallout franchise evolve organically as the games progress throughout time, as game development progresses over time, right? It's just the natural evolution. I'm not going to hate Fallout 1 because Ian has one line of dialogue, because he continues to kill the Vault Dweller with SMGs, right? It was a game made in 1997. It was the first in the series. These games don't start out as perfect diamonds, and compared to later games, they don't often compare. So that's the cool thing about just playing all of these games at different periods of time. You can accept it for what it was at the time, just embrace it into the whole canon of Fallout lore and enjoy it for what it is. Not compare this studio with that studio and this game writer to that game writer and demonizing these guys on Twitter. Oh, you're the writer for Fallout 76. I'm going to hate you. Yeah, that kind of nonsense stuff, it just drives me wild. I can't stand it. I hate it. Did I start talking? I did. And all right, I just talked for like 15 minutes there. I'm really sorry that I missed all of your super chats. I don't think I'm going to get through them all. I'll get through a few of them, and then let's start the game. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to scroll up through all of them. Julian Z says, wow, Ox, I love this nuanced opinion of yours regarding Bethesda and Obsidian. Very well supported and explained. It makes me see there is so much more than just Obsidian better than Bethesda. Keep it up. Thank you, Julian Z. I appreciate it. I think that it's a much more complex and complicated story than just the simple one we always hear on Discord and on forums. Obsidian versus Bethesda, etc., etc. John Lozano with a tip. Thank you very much, John. John Dombrowski says, have you heard of the old World Blues Fallout mod for Hearts of Iron 4? It remade a lot of the factions we love with alternative history. For instance, Betty can take over New Vegas and join the NCR. Really? That's interesting. I have heard of the mod. I haven't played it yet. I don't know if Hearts of Iron 4 gameplay is my particular kind of gameplay, but I would definitely look into it. Echo with a tip. Thank you very much. And then David Cameron with a super chat says, true. Thank you very much, David Cameron. Chininator says, Oxhorn, I think it's game time, ... Yes. Sorry, I completely ignored chat for a little bit there while I kind of went on a rant. Andreas says, hey, Ox, how are you liking Murder on Eridanos so far? And do you have any Scotch recommendations? I'm really enjoying Murder on Eridanos. As for Scotches, I enjoy Lafroig, Glenlivet, Glenfiddich, and Lagavulin. Those are my go-to Scotches. Sarah R. says, game time, thank you, times a million. Yes, I'll get to the game, don't worry. New Vegas used a lot of Fallout 3 assets, says Pikachu the Ferret. They did, but they also created a lot of brand new assets. So many that we can't even list them all, like the Securitron and many of the weapons, and just they created a lot of new assets too. David Cameron says, completely agree with you, but they didn't expect New Vegas to be a bigger hit than Fallout 3, and Fallout 3 is nowhere near as good as New Vegas. Fallout 3 was a bigger hit than New Vegas. It got Game of the Year. New Vegas didn't, to my knowledge. It scored better on Metacritic than New Vegas did. In fact, the developers of New Vegas had an entire bonus structure set up for the scores they were going to have gotten on on Metacritic, and they didn't get it. Like, they didn't get the scores that they were tied into their bonus. Part of me thinks that that's really messed up, honestly, to be perfectly frank. But the game wasn't as well received upon launch as Fallout 3. It's only after time that the hardcore Fallout fan base has just fallen in love with the Fallout New Vegas world, and also because of modding. Fallout New Vegas was easier to modify because Obsidian made a bunch of improvements to Bethesda's creation engine that kind of died with Fallout New Vegas. They advanced onto the engine they had been working on for Skyrim to produce Fallout 4, but when Obsidian got their hands on the engine after, the publication of Fallout 3, they made a bunch of improvements, which made it a bit more stable, made it easier to modify. There are still a lot of mods for Fallout 3, but the modding community for Fallout New Vegas is just so much bigger because of that, right? So it was after the publication of the game that it became this phenomenon that it is now. But on release, it wasn't bigger than Fallout 3. It wasn't a more highly ranked game. It just wasn't. Sauce says, what's going on? Huge fan, love your videos. I genuinely believe that you're one of the greatest storytellers of our time. Only up from here, my friend. Thank you very much. That's extremely kind. The Raging Krogan says, Mass Effect Remaster is out in a couple of months. What's your take on it? I'm probably going to take a look at it when it comes out, and I can't wait to do so. Fire Truck Man with a tip. Thank you very much, Fire Truck Man. Oh, and then I caught up on all those super chats. Let me go back down. Brett Buss says, I remember losing 4 saves and having to start over 5 times because of the save deleting glitch when New Vegas first came out. And people say Fallout 4 is more buggy. Lol. Yeah, New Vegas had a bunch of glitches when it first came out, like many games when they're first released. And many of the DLCs, I remember reading stories about how when Dead Money was first released, there was like an outage or something. I wasn't there at the time, so this is second-hand knowledge, but I remember reading a story about how like the entire system went down for 24 hours and people couldn't get the game installed, and then it was released. Like there was a huge hiccup when it came to the release of Dead Money. I could be wrong about that, but that's what I think happened. Yeah, it's when it comes to game, I don't understand why people idolize certain companies and demonize others when every game developer makes certain mistakes sometimes. All right, G-Muff became a Gold Ox. Thank you very much, G-Muff. Sagacity says, game time, please. Yes, game time. All right, I probably won't get to the other comments. Let me load the game and turn off the lights. We got our spooky lights. Test. All right, still sounds pretty loud. Humanoid Zeno says, just bought my Xbox One and now waiting for it to arrive. Have $5 as always, Oxhorn. Thank you, my friend. And good luck with your new Xbox. Okay, wow, they're making us go through a lot here. Let's see. Select your settings. Standard. Choose your family arms. Robin says, damn, tell them how you really feel. Uh-huh, talk Fallout to me, babe. Lol, love it. Yeah, that's, all the girls love my Fallout talk. Thank you, Robin. Matthew says, after the broadcast, you might want to check your physical mic cable. Every time you bump or move it, your voice gets quieter, or you have moments where it has a bit of static. Seems like you have a bad connection on it. All right, I'll look into it. Jared says, hi, Oxhorn. Are you still talking to many a true nerd in Jew said? And how do you feel about a Minuteman and Child of Adam alliance? I mean, I don't really see either of them very much. So no, I don't really talk to them. I don't really talk to anybody. I don't really see a Minuteman and Child of Adam alliance. That doesn't really make sense to me. Ryan2Gamer says, oh, cool game. What is this game about? Also, where did you get the NCR helmet? It looks cool. I bought it on Etsy from a creator who 3D prints props from the game. Ranker says, up next, Ox opines on Hegelian dialectics. I did that already in my video on why the Legion is doomed to fail. Humanoid Zeno says, had to change to a gold YouTube subscription instead of platinum, as much as I want to be platinum. But like I said, I just got an Xbox One. No worries, my friend. Thank you for your support. All right, let's go with, I like this one. Part 1, The Darun Legacy. Jay Bennett says, hey, Ox.
Amicia. How will you be able to follow the lords at hunt?
Is that your only ambition for me? To follow? I will beat them, and I will watch them eat my dust as I forge ahead. But for that, I shall need a good horse.
You've been going on about this walk for ages. Why here?
The tree.
Which tree?
The apple tree, Father. I want to take the Knight's Challenge once more.
The Knight's Challenge? But you're not 10 years old anymore, you know.
Oh, please, Father. I've trained hard for this.
All right, let's go.
Jay Bennett says, hey, Ox, so glad you're playing a Plague Tale. It's such a gem. Thank you. I can't wait to get into it.
Look at Leon. The Guyenne beast is in a hurry to fight it out.
Subtitles says Haza. Yeah, you're right. I need to put subtitles on. Okay, all of that is turned on. Language. Display subtitles. Yes. Do we display character names? Yes. Let's see what that looks like.
Your beast thinks with its stomach, as usual.
Well, there's something you both have in common.
That's harsh.
Go on, boy. You'll find the prey. I believe in you.
Don't get your hopes up. Let's keep going.
Oh, I missed a QuickTime event there.
Look, your mother's ribbon is still here. This is where I courted her, you know.
Yes, Father, I know. If only she could come with us.
We all have obligations, Amicia. You know, in a family. Hey, I'm trying to tell her something.
Such authority, Knight de Rune.
Go! And bring something back for once. Right. As I was saying, we all have obligations. I have to manage these lands. Your mother has to take care of your brother. And you...
And I hardly ever see you. I see Mother even less.
Listen. We're here for you now. So, follow me, daughter.
Hey, wait!
I hope you have your sling.
Of course.
Come on, then.
Whoa!
Do you dare to enter the Trials Gate?
Amicia de Rune fears nothing.
This apple tree was planted when you were born. It will prove your worth.
Sir Knight, what are the terms of the test?
The sacred apples of the sacred apple tree have been corrupted by a great evil. If you destroy 6 of these rotten apples by the time I count to 10, I will make you a knight.
I accept your challenge.
I can see some stones near the trunk over there. Go and get them and tell me when you're ready.
Okay, stones.
Ready? I'll show you I'm not a child anymore.
All right, come back. Stand behind this trunk. You'll shoot from here.
It shall be done.
Hold right click to aim your
So
sling.
here we go.
Hold left click to prime your shot and release to shoot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, Amicia. 6, 7, 8.
And this is how Amicia becomes a true knight.
9.
There.
Well, well. I must say I'm impressed. But your sling is frightfully noisy.
It was a present. From you.
Oh, yes. I'd quite forgotten. Goodness, what's up with him?
He must have smelled a rabbit. Come on, quickly.
You go ahead. I'll catch up with you. You're much faster than I am.
Eh? Well, let me get more rocks.
Leo, wait for me.
Oh, nothing had better happen to this dog. Oh, if something happens to this dog. Oh, crap.
Leo, a hunting dog is not supposed to lose its hunter.
Oh, I can feel
Leo!
what's gonna happen.
Where did he go?
He's not barking.
There you are. What did you smell? Oh gosh, a wild boar. What a good dog.
Amicia, did he find something?
Shh, come and see. A wild boar.
Some game. This will do nicely for a little feast.
I could use my sling.
That might work. But you'll need to get closer. This grass will keep you hidden if you stay low.
Stay crouched by pressing C to stay
It's
silent.
drinking. Time to make my move. No, it saw me.
Find a way to sneak up. You have to hit the head.
Yeah.
Dang it. What'd I do wrong? I was in the grass. Oh, I can keep trying?
Careful. You have to aim for the head.
I'm doing my best. I want that feast.
I know. You can do it, my darling.
There you are.
Use the high grass. Stay low.
Its head. I have to aim for its head.
All right, well, I got it from behind, but that wasn't enough. I got to find the head. Sure.
Shot! Does
Got it.
hunger always make you this accurate? But the feast isn't on your plate quite yet.
No. Go, Leon. Don't lose the scent.
Little Timmy in the chat says, Timmy! Thank you, Timmy.
I promise you, tonight we shall dine like kings.
I have no doubt we will.
Don't give up, Leon. I'm coming, Leon. Keep
Uh-oh.
it there and you'll get a piece for yourself. The bow. It's bleeding.
Things are getting bloody and dark.
He stopped barking. He must have found it.
Yeah, that's why dogs stop barking. Crap.
These bridges were almost new. Someone's not going to be happy.
Dang it, what did I say about the dog? He stopped barking.
The trees. What did that? Leo, come here!
No!
It's the boar.
Wait a minute.
But how? Leon couldn't have done that. Leo! Come here! Leo!
Ah!
Leo! I'm here! I'm coming! My dog. Who did this? Leon! Leon!
What devilry is this? We must go. Immediately.
Oh my god! Close up on the dog's face as it gets pulled into the ground by a monster. What was that? I better calm down. I'm gonna wake up my kids. Jeez.
I shall organize a hunt. Go and find your mother. Tell her I must speak with her. She's probably...
Looking after Hugo. Yes, of course.
Amicia. He was a good dog. Where are the rivets for reinforcing the door?
I haven't been able to make them yet.
Find Beatrice in Hugo's quarters. Okay. How many people can we talk
Good day,
to?
Lady Amicia.
Can't
Those
talk.
new rivets will have to wait. By the way, any news about the town?
Everyone is on edge. Some were bitten during the night.
Sounds like the English to me.
Now, why would the English go and bite people?
I don't know. To keep us off balance.
Bite? Is this a vampire game? Edward J says, rest in peace, Leon.
Oh, Lady Amicia, you're back.
Theo, there's an emergency. Get the others and go and see my father as soon as you can, all right?
All right. By the way, I've set up some targets for your sling behind the stables.
Oh, thank you.
It's a pretty game.
Oh, Lady Amicia, did you have a good walk?
Later, Flo. Tell the others that the forest is out of bounds until further notice.
Yes, I'll tell them.
Alea oratio sancti Sebastiani, keep us from evil. May you forever grant us health and keep plague from our door.
F for Leon, says Jay Bennett. F to Leon. Oh. So I can't talk to oh, what's this?
Take care of Leon, please. He deserves his place at your side, even if he was a bit naughty sometimes. Goodbye, my darling dog.
Poor girl, just lost her dog.
I hope Mother's not too busy.
This sunshine won't last long. The rain has already ruined the harvest. People are dying of hunger. We're lucky to be in this house. Mark my words. You're right about that.
Is he talking to himself?
Gabrielle. Is Mother upstairs?
Yes, she spent the night there. The little one had another one of his attacks.
She won't
Attacks?
be in a good mood.
Attacks? Oh no, do we've got like a sick kid brother? Brian Sanchez says, another animal falls victim to the Oxhorn curse. Sure, blame this one on me. Well, I can't access that door. Alright, let's go find Mother. Okay, I see what you were saying. So without warning, it'll advance the story and I can't go back. So let's hope that I found everything that I needed to in the courtyard. If she's upstairs, then let's avoid the staircase up until later. Until we finish exploring down here.
Did you hear what happened at the village?
People being bitten. Kids too, can you imagine?
Each time it happens at night?
Famine, war on our doorstep, and now vampires?
Is it
You
vampires?
must have seen something rotten to be punished so. Oh, Lady Amicia, hello. I didn't see you there.
Yes, hello, milady.
Hello.
This is a huge, huge dining area. Man, these people must be landed gentry, if not kings. Are they lords? Jay Bennett says, at least Ox didn't punch the lion. Well, I try not to punch dogs in my everyday life, you know. All right, looks like that's it. So this early in the game, we're just finding conversations to help build the backstory of the world. We're not going to find a lot of loot, I don't think. Can I climb that ladder? I can!
Cinnamon. I'd almost forgotten what it smells like. They were right to hide it. Father would put it in every dish.
I was wrong. I can get loot. Rare and expensive, spices are not found at all tables. Moreover, the population is convinced of a hierarchy of elements based on their proximity to the divine. Fire precedes air, which is above water, which covers earth. Vegetables, which grow in the least noble of the elements, are meant for the most destitute, while birds, which fly across the heavens, generally end up on the plates of lords. This is a curiosity. Okay.
The smell of your cooking warms the heart.
Oh, it's nothing much, but I think you'll like it.
I'm sure I will.
This girl has good manners. Glad she's not spoiled for a lord's daughter. Or at least it doesn't sound like she is. Okay, well, I think that's it. So we need to go upstairs now.
Yes, Lady Beatrice, leave it to me.
Louise, have you been to see Mother?
Indeed. Do you want to see her?
It's important. Father's orders.
Oh, in that case, I have to finish your room. By the way, I've left a little something for you on your bed. Come and see if you like.
Ah, thank you.
Okay, so we'll go into Mom's room last. Toxic Sean says, hi Oxhorn, so glad you chose to play Plague's Tale to play. Or chose Plague's Tale to play. I'm a stream behind and cannot wait to catch up. I've got a new job and I'm building a home. Lots going on. Well, congrats on the upcoming home. Sounds like you're a busy man. Toxic Sean says, thank you for doing these streams. You're the best. Well, thank you, Toxic, for continuing to come to my streams. Wouldn't be able to do it without you. All right, is this my bedroom? Yeah.
It's the placemat that Mother made for me when I was a little girl. I've been looking for it everywhere. Thank you, Louise.
Hand-woven doilies are often decorated with lace and are used primarily to protect tables from hot dishes. This doily is adorned with family coat of arms, a traditional pattern for young, well-bred girls when they learn to crochet. Whoops, and I skipped her dialogue on accident. All right, I'll have to be careful when I choose to access my inventory.
Oh, Leon. What am I going to do here without you?
The dog bed. Father's room? Mother and father sleep apart? Maybe that was common practice for lords in medieval times in France. I don't know. He's a musician. He's got a lute. And a throne? Is that a real throne? What? All right, Dad's room. Let's go to Mom.
Mother?
You know you're not supposed to be here.
I know, but something attacked Leon in the forest.
My dear, I really wish I had the time to listen to your adventures, but...
But it's true. Leon was lying there on the ground, and then he was...
Shh! You are to stay here with your brother.
What? Why? What's
Close
happening?
the door behind me and do not open the shutters, whatever happens.
But... Hugo...
He is not contagious. I realize you hardly know him, but he will be all right. Trust me, Amicia.
Yes, Mother.
Not contagious, so he is sick. Okay. Don't open the shutters. Right. Where's the brother?
All these potions. Mother, will you ever be able to cure him?
Mommy, are you there?
So that's what she was working on. She was working on a cure for her son's sickness. So that's why she's shut away.
How long has he been here? 4 years? 5?
How old is he? Has he been here his whole life? Can we shut this door? We can't. Is there a door we can shut here? No. Chininator says, I'm cuddling with my dog right now. Rest in peace, Leon. Brian Sanchez says, in Victorian times, British couples did sleep apart. Oh, okay. Well, that explains it. And then Jay Bennett says, the Inquisition cometh. Oh, God. Is it an Inquisition? Are they going to get on her for being like a witch because she does all these potions for her sick son?
Where is he? Hugo?
Hiding in the fort, maybe?
It's me. Your sister? Amicia?
Wow.
Hello.
We haven't seen each other much. Mummy will be back soon.
Move! Come on!
Oh, don't open the shutters, kid. What did your mom tell you to do?
Did he talk? No, Lord Nicholas. He killed 2 of our men.
Where is he? I won't ask again. Where is your son?
In good hands.
Search the house.
Is that Mommy?
Hugo, come here.
What's happening?
Shh.
I know you're here, kid. I don't have time to play games. Where the
Stay down.
Hugo, it's me, Gabrielle. Come here, quickly.
Hey, you! What the hell are you doing?
Let's go.
Where's the kid, huh?
Leave him alone.
Shut your mouth. He belongs to the Inquisition. Should have handed over the
He's just
child.
a child.
Is it really that hard?
Oh no.
Leon.
I don't know anything.
There you go. That'll teach you.
No. I'm begging you. Hugo's not here.
And you, stay here.
Come on.
Very clear. Tell me, where is Hugo the Rune?
What the heck is going on?
Amicia. What's going on?
Mother. I have to find Mother. She'll know.
So the Inquisition is here for Hugo. Why? What does Hugo have? Clearly it has to do with his
my
disease.
God. Louise.
Think it's funny making me run like that?
Amicia. Please.
We need to move. Don't look.
We serve a higher power. All right. Let's check you're not hiding anything.
You must have kept the research here.
No, Amicia.
We have to keep going.
Where are your mistress's notes? Speak up. Don't make me hurt you again.
I have no idea. I only do the laundry. Alice, this is your last chance. Tell us what you know about your mistress's research.
Even if I knew, I wouldn't say anything. Lady Beatrice is a good soul. Right, there are still rooms to be searched. Finish it.
Blood-curdling scream! Oh, we can go to the loft. Oh no, we can go out this door.
Well, well, well. Where do you think you're going?
My children.
Slick Road says, have you ever considered streaming Dishonored? I did. All the Dishonored games.
What is happening?
We will be all right, do you hear me? Come on. Hugo, take your sister's hand. I'll go first, and you just have to follow me, all right?
Oh, God.
We have to cross the gardens. Amicia, hold your brother's hand and follow me in silence, all right?
Yes.
Yes,
Guards, watch the exits.
they are everywhere.
Trust me.
This game.
Through the grass, they won't be able to see us.
Wait.
Mommy.
Shh.
Oh, God. Is this the entire game? Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. It is a stealth game, isn't it?
I've got another one.
Who is it?
The gardener. Knows the family well. Says he watched the kids grow up.
Yes, the little one loves flowers. I used to take him some.
Flowers! You can do better than that.
It worked.
Shh.
Enjoy
Hide.
everything he knows.
Here all my life. You're like family to me. You'll get nothing out of me. Go to hell.
Oh, yeah? You first! Listen, have a little think, and I'll come back later. And you! Don't die without talking to me first.
Bastards. Cowards.
Oh,
We have to get through.
you're
Amicia,
breaking my
help him. I'll carry you.
Your
All right.
master had just
All
given
right.
us his son. We could have
Careful
avoided
how you land.
What's right?
Robert the
Just
Ruin
be
doesn't
careful
like
getting
it,
down.
Yes.
even though we got a noble cause. Go
It's
on.
just a boy and a bunch of
Tell us
peasants.
everything.
How long can it take?
Look out.
They'll see us.
We have to get further away.
If I can hit the helmets in the crates over there,
Your sling will give us away.
I can throw it instead.
To be stealthier, hold control to throw projectiles by hand. Aim for the armor reserve and press left click to throw.
That noise.
Right,
I
let's
think
go.
it came from over there.
Ow, my head.
Breathe, Hugo, like I showed you.
What's wrong with him?
His illness has awoken. We need to go faster.
I need to calm down. So, the boy...
Watch your surroundings and throw projectiles at metal objects to divert enemies.
He's the Grand Inquisitor's right hand. The guard has never had a better captain.
Good. At least he got the father.
And soon he'll get the son.
Mother.
Let's go.
I'm going to see.
Be careful! You never know.
We can't go.
Mother.
Maybe by throwing one of these pots.
Really?
The noise will attract him. We'll slip past behind his back.
All right.
Listen, I know what you poor people are like. Always got a sneaky coin hidden somewhere. That noise. Better go see what it was.
Come on.
Oh, no, no, no.
Stay calm. Hold my hand tight.
It's locked from the other side.
Mother, the hole in the wall.
Yes, Hugo, I'm sorry. I know you're scared, but You're the only one who can do it.
What's behind there?
Just concentrate on the door. You're a brave boy. You prove it to me every day. Amicia is going to let go of your hand. Then you can quickly go through, all right?
All right.
Hugo can crawl through tight spaces. Press Q to ask him to sneak in.
Be strong.
Well done.
There are people.
Hold my hand. Come on.
Mercy! Mercy!
Wait.
Screaming for mercy won't make you run faster, my lad!
Come on. Follow me.
Coming.
Amicia, you have to help him next time.
Sorry.
Ow. My head.
What is wrong with him?
An attack. Listen to my voice, Hugo. You know how this goes.
My eyes. My head.
Listen to me. Breathe. Think of the cloud that you breathe in and blow out. In, out. Like that, slowly.
Mother, we can't stay.
Give him a little time. Are you all right, Hugo?
I think so.
So, let's continue. Courage, my darling.
It's okay, Hugo.
Yes.
Stay here and not a sound.
All right.
Follow me. Quietly now.
All right, how do I send the kid first?
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay, I did it somehow.
We can go now.
It's too risky with Hugo. He's slower than us.
There are bots over there. I could cross, make a diversion.
Alone.
Yes, you'd have more time.
You can press Z to ask Hugo and Beatrice to stay where they are.
I can let you know when it's all right.
Be very careful.
Okay, how do I get over there? I can't jump over that, and I can't go through the door. Right,
Aim well. Mother and Hugo need time to get through.
okay, I'm trying to throw the pot, but I got a pot, right? Yeah. Throw the pot to divert the enemy and give... Oh.
What was that
I
noise?
need to call them now. Psst, come here.
We're coming.
Come on, come quickly.
Well done.
Well,
This way.
it was nothing.
The garden gate. We should be able to get out of here.
There's one guard left.
The scarecrow. I used to practice firing at it.
But he will come this way.
Yes, but we can wait until he goes away again.
All right. Leave this to me.
What was that?
Strange. What was that noise?
Okay, so I've got to do a stealth throw, which is holding control. The sound of my sling alerts them.
Go away. Get out of here.
Now.
You're alive. This way.
This way. Follow me.
Who's this guy? Who's this guy?
My darling. Go and hide quickly now.
Madame, they are
Amicia,
here.
you have to take your brother to Laurentius.
The doctor?
Yes, he helped me treat Hugo. He will look after you.
And what about you?
You
have
do
to
not
come.
need me, Amicia. You are.
But I do need you. I need you.
What?
Hurry now. Follow the river. It will lead you to Laurentius.
Mother, no!
Ah! What? Oh my God!
Hugo, follow me. Now.
Kill the sister! Take the boy alive!
This way!
What's happening? Where's Mommy?
Get there!
She'll catch up with us. Run! As fast as you can.
Crap! Oh no! I guess they can't run to the road.
Don't stop. They're right behind us.
What's that shaking? This way!
Straight on. Harry, straight on.
Where are we going? Mommy won't be able to find us.
Just keep running.
Misha, we have to go back and look for Mommy.
We can't. We can't let them catch us.
Whoa!
Where should we go? I don't know.
Something in the ground, Amicia.
They're being attacked.
Are we going to die?
No, we have to lose them. Oh no, they're everywhere.
What do we do?
Water! Jump in the water!
Take a deep breath. Just.
Chapter 2. The Strangers. John Lozano says, what the heck is going on? This game sucks, or am I going crazy? I wouldn't say it sucks. It's slower paced, but it's I find it riveting so far.
The village must be further on. Someone there should be able to help us find the rentiers.
These kids just lost
Hugo?
both their parents.
Hugo?
And we were worried about a dog earlier.
Mommy won't be happy when she finds out I fell in the water.
Well, let's not mention it when we see her, all right? Come on. First, we have to get dry.
Matthew says, can you move your camera to the top right of the screen? Something is showing at the bottom right. Yeah, sure. Well, that was awful. Act 1. Everyone you know dies. Act 2. Survive.
Amicia, why did they want to capture us?
I don't know. I don't want to think about it right now.
We'll ask Laurentius to take us to see Mummy and Daddy.
Yes, of course.
Ooh, lying to her brother. But what do you say to a kid too young to understand what's going on? I mean, even she is too young.
Where is everyone?
Vampires? Ginger Dragon says, "Hey Oxhorn, just thought I would see what's going on. Huge fan of all your videos. Thank you, my friend. We're playing a Plague Tale. We just got through a harrowing first chapter. Right, I'm presuming...
apples.
Hugo, not now.
But...
Those are
Don't
rotten.
touch them. They're all rotten.
Yeah.
But I'm hungry.
How can you think of food right now?
Oh, come on, kid. He doesn't realize what just happened. Of course he's hungry. All right, let's explore this place real quick. So the horses are still here.
They're really big.
They won't hurt you.
What are those noises? Are they sick?
They're just clearing their noses. Come on, we have to go.
Well, if the apples have been sitting out long enough to rot, these horses must have not been fed for a very long time. It takes a while for an apple to rot.
Smoke. There must be a lot of people.
Okay, so they're all in the center of town. That can't be a good sign. Why are they gathered? Beauty pageant, maybe? Jay Bennett says, "It gets even darker, Ox. It's quite a ride. A special game
Excuse
indeed."
me, please wait. Madam? What's the matter with them?
They look scared.
Excuse me, I'm the daughter of Lord Robert de Rune. We were attacked. We need help.
Please, it's very cold.
Anybody there? I'm with my little brother. The de Rune estate was attacked.
Hello?
I'm begging you, please
can you
help
open the
us.
door? We're wet and hungry.
What on earth is going on? Is anyone there? We need help. No one is going to let us in. What's the matter with them?
All the food is rotten.
Please, somebody help us.
Go away. You're not wanted here.
But I'm your lord's daughter.
Okay.
I don't believe it.
They're hiding.
We've waited too long. I told you we need to leave.
And go where?
We lose
Who's there?
We'll come back later when things are better.
We'll all be dead before things get better here. That's enough. Don't want to talk about it anymore.
Oh, this town's a maze. Did we come from there? Yeah, that's the marketplace. Oh, we've done a big loop. Survivor from the old era says, "Just stopped in to say hi. Going to be watching this episode later today. Don't want spoilers. No worries, my friend. I hope you enjoy it. All right, well, we just did a big loop. So I believe it's up here and to the right. What's this?
Anyone there?
There's nothing for you here. Clear off!
What has got into you all?
I don't like this place.
Yeah, kid, I don't blame you.
Is it soap?
Don't touch it, Hugo. Leave it alone.
As the fear of miasmas associated with the smell of the dead spreads, hygiene makes great advances along with the development of towns and villages. Rudimentary sewers start to appear, and most villages have saunas or public baths accessible to all. On a daily basis, everyone washes their hands before each meal, and soap can be found even in the most modest of buildings. Sweet, so it's like an interactive history book. Think I am gonna like it. Oh, X is on the doors. We know what that means. Quarantine.
Oh, look! Someone's drawn something on the doors.
Come back here. That means there are sick people in these houses. Don't touch anything.
Oh, they're not allowed to go outside.
It's more serious than that. It means that we could catch their illness, so stop running around.
All right, sorry. There was a fire here.
They burned all the furniture.
Okay, so leprosy or bubonic plague? Taking all bets. Bexy's PC with a tip. Thank you, Bexy's.
Amicia, do apples on a tree belong to everyone?
With things as they are at the moment, I suppose so.
Oh, thank you.
What a polite young boy. Enjoy your apple, kid. Achievement unlocked, feeding the hungry. Can we take an apple for ourselves? Nope.
The village is contaminated. That's why everyone's hiding.
I hear a noisy crowd. An angry crowd.
I can smell something cooking. Is it fair?
It doesn't sound like a fair.
Oh no! If he smells something cooking. Ah, that's human. I think he's. Oh no!
Good Lord.
Oh.
You! I'm begging you! Go get help!
Well, I'll be damned. Here's the rest of them.
What? No, wait, we're just looking for someone.
And you found him. It's your damn music what brought them out, huh? Those dirty vermin that invaded our church. That filth would attack our children in their beds and gave them the black thing. But now you found Conrad Malfour. And I'm telling you, this is the last village you'll infect.
What?
Amicia!
Come on.
Run away!
Run, Hugo!
What's happening, Amicia?
Just run!
But why are they angry? Are they going to burn us too? We have to hide, Amicia!
Here, get inside, quickly!
All's quiet.
He's going to see us.
Don't move.
Just have to wait until they show them, eh? Hmm? What's that racket about?
Oh boy.
Come on.
Hey, you! Come to Daddy!
That's it. Almost.
We showed him.
Ha! Not that way!
Where are we going?
Come on, just run as fast as you can.
Well, I failed that stealth, but I'm still alive.
There! The wall!
Over.
Quick, quick!
We should never have come here.
Why are they doing that?
They think we have brought evil with us. We have to find a way out of here.
Good, we can climb onto it now.
Okay, I've got all the rocks. I'm full on rocks. I'm full of pots. Yeah, I got a pot. Anything else in here? No. Up we go. You first, kid.
We're going to climb up.
Yes.
Bexy's PC says, lol, great. Or game is great. Please say hi to Jesse, my son. Hi there, Jesse. And to Jesse's mom. So good to have you on the program today. Enjoy the show. Though I hope your son is old enough. This is a very gross game. Lots of bodies and dead people. All right, so we're at a tannery. Can't smell very good.
The chain doesn't look very strong.
But it will make some noise, right?
Do you have a better idea? Let's push this.
Yes.
Katie says, hey, Ox, just bought a Mankind Redefined hoodie. I'm glad. I hope
Climb
you
up.
enjoy
I'll
it.
help you.
I really
Right.
enjoyed doing that design. Good old Vitruvian man.
Well, we got out.
So we can leave now, right?
If they don't find us again.
But you have your sling. You can protect us.
It's not that easy, Hugo.
Oh.
Outsiders! Oh no, quickly, quickly! The ladder, go and climb, you first!
It doesn't look safe for me, Sia.
We're running out of time, they're coming!
It's going to break.
No, no!
I told you.
Went that way!
Hugo, where are you going? Don't leave me!
Amicia, come here. This side.
There you are!
I found this, so you can climb up.
Well done. I'll get it to fall. Watch out!
How did that help me?
Come on, come on.
Oh, he's pushing it by himself.
Here you go.
Well done. I was scared.
I'm sorry about the ladder.
It's my fault. You were right.
We need to go home.
We can't. Not without Laurentius.
If we can find him. If the villagers didn't burn him.
Amicia, hide.
Well, where the hell are they?
Conrad, we've surrounded the area. They were here a few minutes ago.
The two of you surrounded the whole area? Get out of here! Call the others and get those alleys blocked. If I catch those brats...
Conrad lost his mind when his kid died. We have to burn innocent people? Chase kids? Meanwhile, the plague spreads through the village.
You think it's normal to have a girl and a kid running around here with the things the way they are? I bet they came out of the church with the rest of that scum.
Eh?
I did hear something. I know I did.
Oh no, not again!
Yo, come on!
Which way?
Oh, I don't know! There's no way out!
Oh no! Quickly, please!
I'm trying!
In we get, kid!
It won't hold them for long. Quickly, quickly!
They know we're here!
Get away!
No, it's stuck!
There's no escape! Break this bloody door down!
Hugo, go through there! Open it for me!
Right.
What are you all doing here?
I blocked it through the plank.
Can you unblock it?
I'm trying.
Hurry! Quickly, Hugo, please!
I can.
Hugo, he's here!
I'm coming!
Hugo, do something! Run!
I told you!
I have to stop Amicia.
Oh, please!
Pick him
we've
up!
got
Pick
to
up the
carry
kid!
on. Just a little further!
Oh.
A dead end! We're finished!
This way. Don't
Thank-
be afraid. Come in.
The most infected part of the village. Where are they?
Listen, we'll tell Conrad we lost them. I'm not staying here.
Rest now. You're safe. They'll never come looking for you here. You're soaking. There are clothes you can change into upstairs. In a chest in the bedroom.
Are you sure? Thank you.
Okay, we escaped the villagers, but did we really just walk into the most infected part of the town? I mean, this lady was really kind, and I don't want to insult her, but... Well, we don't see any rotting food. What's this? I have a feeling that'll become important later. But let's change clothes. Something a little less conspicuous. We kind of stand out as the lord of the... as the children of the lord of the village or whatever. What's this? Spices!
Incense.
It smells like home.
Mother used to use it.
No, that's incense. Alchemists know it, and the people are beginning to suspect it. Evil does not exist only in the bodies of infected people. It also travels around them. People start blaming the air, the stench of which indicates the presence of miasmas and therefore of disease. So to ward off the great evil, the air of contaminated places is purified by burning herbs at the risk of burning down the whole neighborhood. Ah. I mean, I can see the logic there. I guess I can.
That's better. What about you?
We have to go and find Mummy, Amicia.
Not yet. She told us to find Laurentius.
But that's silly. We're going to get caught.
Hugo, we're going to do what she told us, and that's it. Hugo,
Uh-oh.
wait.
Chase after the kid. Kid, where'd you go?
They fit you. Good. They belonged to my grandchildren. Oh, my name is Clairvy.
I'm Amicia, and this is Hugo. Say thank you, Hugo.
Thank you.
Clovey, what is happening here?
The plague. So many people dead. And those still alive have... But where are your parents?
At home. They're waiting for us.
We're looking for a doctor. Laurentius.
A doctor? Perhaps... A man did come and help at the hospice early on. The monks might be able to tell you more, but...
What?
They haven't been seen recently. No one goes near the church anymore.
It's all we have. We must go and see.
You'll die there. But no one listens to old Clary anymore, so... Anyway, I see you have a sling. You're going to need it.
Got like a
But
crossbow
it'll be
or...
no use to you in that state. Go to the backyard. You'll find some new strips of leather there. And feel free to use the workshop in the next room for your repairs.
That's very kind of you.
Okay, so we can upgrade our equipment.
Feel free to use the tools by the workshop.
Strips of leather in the backyard, she said. What's that?
Right, got the tools. I just need the leather. Leather. Right, let's get to work.
Leather 1 of 8, so my maximum carrying capacity for leather is 8, and tools is 8. So that's how we're going to leave. We're going to crawl out there, I'm betting. See if there's anything else in here. I need to visit France. All the games and movies I've seen show it to be very beautiful, but I've never been.
Come on, keep calm and concentrate.
Hold left click to repair your sling.
That's much better. With the right materials, I could improve it even more.
Reduces the time it takes Amicia to get out and load her sling. Thanks to special treatment of the rope, Amicia improves her sling's grip, making using it faster and more efficient. We have a pouch, reduces the time required to achieve maximum accuracy of a shot. Amicia switches the pocket of her sling for a larger piece of leather in which her projectiles can be inserted more easily. Oh, and to the right it shows us the components necessary. Pocket holds up to 12 materials of each type. So it looks like I can upgrade each of these. Ammunition bag, hold up to 10 ammunition of each type. And atrial. A trail? Running and dodging makes less noise. Oh.
Right. I must go and thank Clovey.
You can open the craft menu at any time by pressing I, but you need a workbench in order to actually do the upgrade. So that'll show me the components I need, but... Right, come kid. Oh, he's busy. Okay.
So?
It's a lot better. Thank you, Clovey. Thanks for everything.
So that's where you lost them. Yeah. They won't survive long around here, if you ask me.
What on earth are you doing? Put that mallet down. Are you stupid or what?
I am not stupid.
Don't shout.
Children, that's enough noise.
I want to see Mummy.
Shut up. You're going to get us killed.
Mummy will protect us.
That's enough.
I want to see Mummy.
Mummy is dead, Hugo. You'll never see her again. Or Daddy.
Amicia.
You're lying.
They were killed at the house. Both of them. So shut up.
Lying. I hate you.
Please stop.
Hugo, no! Hugo, wait! Don't go out, you're mad!
Oh, called it. No. How do I get in there?
Hugo, come back!
Oh God, this kid.
What's he doing? Oh no, he's going to get us killed! Hugo, please! I'm sorry! Wait! Oh my God!
Oh God.
Hugo! I shouldn't have shouted! Please listen to me!
No!
I'm sorry!
This is awful!
No! 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 Monsters! Leave him alone!
So that's where you were.
No! Wait, sweet.
That's right, buddy.
I didn't want to.
Amicia! Amicia!
Hugo! I'm coming!
Screw that guy. I don't care that he's dead. He was about to kill a kid. He deserved it. I'm feeling very David and Goliath right now, and I love it.
Please say he's alive. Please say he's alive. Hugo!
Kid?
Let go of me! Let go of me!
Stop scrubbing.
Amicia!
We're just waiting.
Amicia!
You're not gonna put me in the... I'm gonna start with you.
Why'd you have
No,
to come here,
please!
huh? Why?
Don't make me!
Idiot!
I'm just a bit rusty. There's no escape. Sooner or later. Come on. Show 'em what you do best. I know what you're like. Fine. I can use that to my advantage.
I'm going to show you what it's like to lose someone you love.
You're a slippery one. One hit's all it takes. Just one. Just...
I'm not scared of dying, you know. You took away from me the only thing I had.
No! Don't make me do this!
Amicia! Amicia!
Is that how you're trying to kill me? You're going to have to do better than that.
Jeez. Amicia died. All right, let's restart from the checkpoint. That last one is on his back.
Come on, Conrad. Show 'em what you do best. There's no escape. Sooner or later. I know what you're like. Fine. I can use that to my advantage.
I'm going to show you what it's like to lose someone you love. I'm not scared of dying, you know. You took away from me the only thing I had.
No! Don't make me do this, please!
Enough. Let's get this here. Keep it up. Only death will stop you. Let's...
You're a killer now, kid.
You killed him.
Come on.
We're gonna kill them all now? Just get out there, man. Jeez. Yeah, it's getting a little dark. Chapter 3, Retribution.
Look, Amicia.
I'm coming.
So if the plague originated from the church, it may be that the sick of the plague came here for medical treatment. We have to remember that at the time it was churches that provided for the sick when no one else would. But does this mean that we're going to get infected too? Okay, so that may be how we'll get out.
Could be our way out.
Whoa.
But if people have been avoiding the
Why
church...
are there candles?
The candles are to show that you're thinking of someone.
Oh, can I light one?
If you want to.
Light two.
Don't burn yourself.
Thank you. For Mummy and Daddy.
Watch over them.
Oh, these poor kids. Anyway, if people have been avoiding the church for long enough time because they fear that the plague has been coming from here, then there haven't been enough people around for there to be a plague here. So maybe they're safe? I don't know. Maybe I'm grasping at straws.
It's funny. The sound here.
There's an echo.
Hello!
Hugo, there might be people here.
Oh.
Sulfur. It's not a curiosity, it's a component. Sulfur. Alcohol. All right.
Oh, a necklace.
It's a rosary.
What's it for?
Praying.
Can I use it to talk to Mommy and Daddy?
We'll do it together.
Gifts. Made from simple materials, these necklaces serve as prayer guides. They are extremely widespread and serve as a testimony to the inescapable role of religion in society. Religion promises believers that their souls will be saved, provides hospitals with furniture, and divides the year with landmarks in the shape of pageantry and celebrations. The church also hunts heretics, condemns the profane, and in more serious cases excommunicates them, depriving them of the right to faith and isolating them from the community. All of which is sadly historically true. Before we go there, no, we're going to go out the other way so we can talk to this.
A barricade.
Well, why have they done that?
To stop someone from getting in or out.
Brian Sanchez says, as a father of two, I'm sure this is extra tragic. Yeah, well, let's just hope no kids die. If this is a game where kids die at the end, I think I'm just going to throw something. I don't want the kids to die. All right, so one thing to interact with there. It looks like that's it. Tablecloth.
Forgive me for the evil I have just committed.
Self-defense.
I never...
Amicia, you're really squeezing me.
Sorry.
It was self-defense. You shouldn't be so hard on yourself. But she is just, what, 10 years old? No, her father said she's not 10 years old anymore. So she's just still really young. All right, well, let's go out.
Climb up.
I hope it doesn't break like the other one.
It won't, Hugo. Trust me.
That's what you said last time.
Amicia, there's someone there.
Children, what are you doing here?
Father, we need help.
Leave. It's dangerous. You have no business being here.
Wait, please. It's important. We should go and talk to him.
Okay. Friar... What shall we call this guy? Friar Baldy?
Is he the one who knows where Laurentius is?
It has to be him. It has to.
Oh, look at those graves. Those are the other friars who died from the plague after serving the sick.
Oh, they've broken everything.
What's going on here?
Perhaps they're building bigger beds?
I don't think that's it.
See if we can get some supplies. Lore! Oh, no, fabric. I thought it was readable. I was getting excited. Sulfur, fabric.
I know that smell.
Medicinal herbs. The monks must have put them in the water to purify themselves. Mother used to do the same.
Well, maybe we can find some. Yeah. Nope, that's fabric. Still, that's what we need to upgrade our sling. Leather, yeah. Friar Baldy, are you there? Saltpeter. Saltpeter? Huh, it doesn't have a description for the item.
Flowers. They're so pretty.
Ooh, don't steal them from a grave.
They're carnations. We had some in my herbarium. But those ones are prettier.
Hugo, we have to keep moving.
Wait, come here.
What?
It will protect you, and it's pretty too.
Aw,
Oh.
sweet kid.
All right.
Now we can go.
Thank you, Hugo.
You're welcome.
So strange that they're siblings and they hardly know each other. Hugo's herbarium. It is referred to as the flower of God in some languages. Some attribute its nickname to its beauty. Others to legends that it was born from the blood of Christ's stigmata or the Virgin Mary's tears. It has thus become a symbol of love, passion, and commitment. Its petals seemingly amplify sweating when used to treat fevers, and vinegar was produced from it to clean buboes, contributing to its reputation. Buboes? Is that where we get the word boo-boos? Buboes? Boils, maybe? No, those are the flowers on the grave. Those are the ones we don't steal. cord. The cord was blue. Why? I don't even see it in the ingredients list. And it's not in the codex. There he is.
Father.
You again. I told you to
Just
leave.
a moment.
You have no idea. Leave while you still can.
Please. Someone has to help us. Do it for him at least.
The Robert de Rune, coat of arms.
We are his children. We are looking for Laurentius, the doctor. Do you know him?
Yes, I know him. And I know he used to look after your family. He spoke of you. I am Father Thomas. Your presence here is not a good sign.
The Inquisition. They came and they...
I can imagine. But what is happening here is far worse. You must leave immediately, or you will die.
Father, the villagers wanted to kill us.
Oh, they're mad. Oh, Laurentius. No, I cannot leave the church, but an exit through the crypt of the Three Saints. It may not be too late. I shall try to put you on the path to Laurentius's farm, but after that, may God watch over you. All seems calm for the moment. Come. Above all, be sure to stay in the light.
Oh, great!
Father, why are there crosses on the village doors? Is it really the plague?
It started with bites during the night. Then the sickness spread. First in families, then to everyone. Fever, boils. People started dying. And when we finally found out where it came from, it was already too late.
And where did it come from?
We're nearly there.
It's like Alan Wake. Stay in the light.
Brother Morel should be here. We are the last two remaining.
Jay Bennett says, now the rats cometh. The rats?
Brother Morel. Stay here.
Oh, he's leaving the light. Don't leave the light, Brother Thomas. Don't remember your toes. Brother Thomas, don't.
Brother?
What is the matter? Father?
No.
Get back to the light! Hobble faster! Hobble, hobble!
Father, no!
The light!
No! Oh!
You can't stay close to me.
They ate him, Amicia. They ate him.
Where did they come from? How can there be so many of them?
I think I need a new cigar. On that note, whew. Boy, if only Jonathan from Vampire was here, man, he'd have a feast. This plague would be over in no time. Just let a vampire eat them all and you're good. Okay. Right, well, horde of ants, or rats. Okay. It's a good thing the fire's going to protect us. If only we had 2 torches, Brother Thomas would be alive. They didn't like that bit. No, these rats have standards. They don't go too deep. They just skim the skin.
There's so many of them. They're everywhere.
Protect us.
They're everywhere.
The light. They're scared of the light.
Well, do we take the opportunity to look for lore? Here, lore, lore, lore. Oh, and they keep coming in.
Let's go, Amicia.
We're getting out of here.
Hey, hang on, kid. I gotta look for lore. Oh, where are they gonna go? Whoops, continuity issue. Where did they go? Oh, there are holes on the bottom. Okay.
Get close, Hugo.
Come on, let's get out of here, Amicia. Now.
Calm down, kid. I'm working on it. Tell you what, let's watch Ratatouille after this. Quite a different take on rats, that movie.
It's a nightmare.
We have to get back outside, Amicia.
I know. Keep moving.
Whoa!
A monk. The other brother.
But they only ate his legs. Man, these rats are just... They're leaving so much food behind. Look at that.
We're going to have to climb up. I'll have to put the torch down.
No, please.
Calm down. There's a torch holder. We'll still have light.
But then what?
We'll find something.
Oh, good. Another torch over here. That's fine. Can we take that? Nope. Can we reach around and get that one? No. I guess we better just hope everything is lit really well.
I don't understand why there are so many fire. We need some fire. The wood will burn quickly. We have to hurry.
Go away. Shoot, go away.
Calm down, Hugo. The light will protect us, all right?
All right.
So that's their plague. Rats. The priest spoke of a way out, through the crypt.
Amicia, the 3 statues.
The crypt of the 3 saints. It's the exit the father spoke of. Oh, we have to find another way. Come on, I'll help you.
Right.
Oh, God.
Up there, Amicia.
I should be able to knock it down.
Ah.
They've eaten them all.
Try not to look.
We can't do anything for them now.
It's horrible.
I know. Come on.
It's horrible. Well, we stocked up on sulfur. We need to find a workbench. Did I miss a workbench? I wonder what happens if we walk into the rats. Like, did they animate a scene where rats devour children? I'm not curious enough to actually do it. But maybe I'll make a mistake.
You go first.
All right.
Raging Gyrados says, so this brings to mind that one quest in The Witcher 3. Did I do that quest? I don't recall. Did I do a rat quest? So sunlight works equally well. The sunlight coming from these windows is driving the rats away. Okay. But, oh. Saltpeter. Okay.
Right, we'll pass at the same time.
We gotta time it. Come on, kid.
You're making too much noise.
They animated it. They did it. The kid died. All right, let's time that better this time.
Go on, climb up.
Yes.
Notice that the rats didn't attack the little one. This one was big enough for it to be okay to animate children being eaten by rats, but the other one was still too short. That one was just too young to animate children being eaten by rats. Ghostboner says, big thanks for the brief part of your Overwatch stream that I was able to catch. The clue on the jailhouse terminal is missing. Oh, Outer Worlds, not Overwatch. Outer Worlds stream that I was able to catch. The clue on the jailhouse terminal is missing from the Xbox version. You can still guess the verdict correctly without it, but it was still very helpful. Ah, I see. And then Raging Gyrato says, you know the one on the island in Velen? For Kiera to remove the curse. That's right, I remember. Thank you, Raging Krogan. Yes, I do remember that one now.
Right, we'll pass at the same time. This way, come on.
All right. I'm making too much noise. Too much noise.
Hugo, calm down.
How did I fail the first time? I just ran right through, didn't I? Yeah, I didn't try to stay under it. Ooh, upgrade station. Yeah. We got a tool and fabric. So, what do we upgrade? Strings reduces the time it takes to get out and load a sling. Reduces the time required to achieve maximum accuracy. Let's try ammunition capacity. Holds up to 12. Holds up to 10. Let's try that.
This should make things a little easier.
I can't go back for what I left behind, can I? Probably not. Jay Bennett says, got to go. I'll finish the stream tomorrow. Enjoy, Ox. Also, there is a lore reason for rats not attacking Hugo. Good night. Oh, is there? Ah. Interesting. I bet it has something to do with his sickness, doesn't it? Well, I can't wait to learn more about that.
No rats.
Spoke too soon, kid.
How can we? What are we going to do? That seems to keep them busy.
Are you sure?
Another ham should be enough. Come on.
Did we bother? Yep. Take it. What happens if I run out of rocks? They need to give me more rocks. I'm running.
The three saints.
We're getting closer to the way out.
Okay. Oh, I hate rats now. I've never really hated rats before, but now I do.
Be careful.
Okay.
We'll be safe if we go that way.
Ryan2Gamer says, since when were rats afraid of the light? I guess game mechanic. We'll just chalk it up to a game mechanic. Since when do rats not climb tables?
Don't fall. Don't fall.
We won't fall. Hold my hand tight. That torch.
There's a hole in the grating.
I'll lift this up. Can you get the torch?
Yes.
Quick time event. Don't crush the kid.
It's heavy. Hugo, hurry up. Come on.
Good job, kid. Oh!
Are you alright?
Yes. Stay where you are. The ground is rotten.
Misha, how am I going to get back?
We'll find a way. Don't worry. As long as you have the torch, you'll be safe.
But what about you?
We'll move together. That way, the light coming through the grating will protect me too. Ready?
Ready.
Here we go then. Slowly.
I'm just not gonna look. I'm just gonna have faith. I'm not looking. Okay, I'm looking a little.
Look, there's a hole. Do you want the torch?
Yes, there are too many rats on my side.
But where can I get through?
The hole behind you. That's the only way I can see. Go through there and I'll meet you on the other side.
Are you sure?
Just stop if you see rats. I'll be with you very quickly.
Alright, but please hurry.
Okay. Doggone stinking rats. Get back! Look, there's 2 torsos. Between the 2, that's a whole nother person. Eat up. Oh, the fire disintegrates them. Did you see that? If I back them into a corner. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad I came by. I got some rare materials that way. Die, stinking rats. Die. Fire! But they keep coming back. Right, let's pull this down. Oh no, we vault over. Oh, I can't get it back now, can I? Crap. Okay.
Quick now. Hugo! What's going on? Hugo! Talk to me! Come on! Come on!
Kid? Ah! I'll take a break to loot, I guess.
Hugo, are you alright?
There were rats. I ran to the light.
Did they bite you?
No, I found a ladder, but there are rats down there.
I'll open a way through for you. We're going to get you down from there.
Okay.
Calm down, Amicia. He's fine. You're fine. Stay focused. These twigs burn too quickly. I won't be able to keep them back long enough.
I got too ambitious. 1 stick for each piece of loot. I can't run with sticks, by the way.
These twigs burn too quickly. I won't be able to keep them back long enough.
Oh, come on! If I light the braziers. Yeah!
These twigs burn too quickly. I won't be able to keep them back long enough.
I have something for you.
Perfect. Thank you.
Sorry, I missed some super chats. I was just too immersed in this game. Jay King says, "Hey Ox, I have seen others play this game and have thoroughly enjoyed it. You are in for a real treat. Sadly, I have to get off, so I will leave you with a word I know in Japanese: Toyota. Enjoy and good night." Thank you. Toyota back to you too. A Honda to your Toyota.
Hugo, I have to get him down here.
So that's the way out.
You can come down now. Sorry, I shouldn't have left you alone. It's too risky.
That's all right.
I can't explore up there?
Thank you. We can get out of here now.
Yes, far, far away.
Right. Sling power. Accuracy. I don't have a tool. Did I miss something? They gave me all these resources, but I don't have a tool. Ah, I must have missed something. Shoot. You missed it. It was up the ladder. I couldn't go up the ladder. I tried to, but... Oh, I should have released his hand.
I'll give you a hand.
Yes.
Oh, what's that on the ground?
Should we go anyway?
Yes, we've managed to get this far. We'll be fine. Just stay close.
Oh.
What's that stuck in the walls?
I don't know.
Oh. Ew.
They did that.
You think so?
Yes, we're in their nest.
So they're going to be even more angry?
Oh, yuck!
You mustn't touch the walls.
Yeah. It's burning my throat. Over there! Light! We're there, Hugo!
Run!
Run, Hugo! Run! We did it. We did it. We did it.
Amicia, I want to see Mommy. I don't want her to be dead.
Hugo.
I want her to come back.
Wow, we're just plowing through these chapters. Chapter 4, The Apprentice. Reminds me of a video of Steve Irwin that went viral on Reddit the other day.
Amicia,
Picking up a bunch of
we'll
mice.
never be able to go back home?
No. It's too dangerous.
Are there rats there too?
Maybe... I don't know, Hugo.
I'm scared. They'll find us when it gets dark.
We'll be safe with Laurentius. Come on.
So bummed I missed an upgrade opportunity. I hope they give us excess toolkits.
Up there, a windmill.
Is that Laurentius's farm?
I hope so.
I've never seen a real windmill.
If we're careful, you'll be seeing one very soon.
As long as there are no rats. What? What's that? It's a dead night.
Amicia, look. It's one of the men that attacked the house.
The Inquisition. They're here.
Well, now we know what popped out of the ground to attack the Inquisition. Gary Nichols says, Ox, you thought of doing any of the Fallout 2 mods? They're really good. It wasn't on my radar. Oh, I guess we can't loot corpses. But maybe I should look into it.
How'd they do that? They're only fucking animals.
Do I look like a rat? How should I know?
Well, I say we'll never get rid of these nests using stupid lime.
Whatever happens, we have to get out of here before the sun goes down. They like the dark. So back to business.
Use metal objects in your surroundings to divert your enemy's attention. Hold tab to select a projectile, then hold control to aim with your hand.
I did hear something over there. Nah, nothing here.
Amicia, look. There's a bridge that leads to the farm.
What a waste of time. The Grand Inquisitor should just tell us what he really wants from us.
Was it?
Is that going to give us enough time, though?
Nothing at all. Huh? What's that?
That's enough now! It's on! That should do it. With that and the second barricade,
No, that did not give us enough time. Right, we need to throw the pot in a different spot.
What's all that noise?
that should do it. With that and the second barricade, no one will ever get through.
I'm going to the bridge. The cart will be back with the other barricade.
Oh. All right. There's a chest over there.
a hole in the wall.
I'm too big. You'll have to go in and open the window for me.
But they'll see me.
I'll keep him busy. Trust me.
That noise. Better go see what it was.
Come on.
I'm going.
Yeah, nothing to report.
Yes, now it's my turn.
Again? I've got to know for sure.
I've got to know for sure. This thing keeps clanging on me.
Well done.
Amicia, we have to get out of here.
Nothing. Yes, I won't be outsmarted again.
Toolkit.
The racket.
Nothing.
Oh no, they blocked off the farm.
Tell Lord Nicholas that the road is blocked. Any person or vehicle that wants to get through is to be stopped and searched.
And what are we looking for exactly?
A 5-year-old kid. Hugo de Roon. Brown hair, blue eyes.
Are they talking about me?
Lord Nicholas wants him alive.
Shh.
Usual. Even of the Purple Guard wanting them alive?
Very important, I was told. Lord Nicholas has his orders direct from the Grand Inquisitor himself. So keep your eyes peeled.
Well, they're all looking the wrong way. Keep your eyes peeled. Okay.
Careful, there's a garden there.
Yes.
That noise. I think it came from over there. Nothing to report.
That's an odd sound.
Go on. Slowly.
Yes.
Come on. Ain't nothing here.
Okay, I've got one tool kit. I can upgrade my pouch. I need more rope to upgrade my strings. I could upgrade my pouch or my ammunition bag. Pouch improves my accuracy by reducing the time. That hasn't been a bit of an issue. Ammunition bag? Yeah, I'll take that.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Amicia,
What?
what did I do? Why are they looking for me?
You didn't do anything. They're the ones who did something.
If they catch us, will they hurt us?
They are not going to catch us, all right?
All right.
Ooh, an orchard. I wish I could quick save. What?
Hugo? Hugo? Where
Kid.
are you? Hugo, it's not funny.
How did I lose him? What the heck? He just... What? Where did he go? What? How did I lose him like that?
They're boils from the bite. Notes. A journal. He was an alchemist.
Diary of an Alchemist. A page from the diary of a scholar from the Orient and a friend of Laurentus, telling of the ravages of the plague in distant lands. The great evil has indeed appeared in Central Asia, where it ate through entire populations in its path and suppressed the very evolution of society, before reaching and ravaging Europe. What the heck, kid? Does a sinister giggle and just runs off?
Hugo, if you don't come here this instant, I'm leaving you behind.
Here I am. I only wanted to play a game.
This is not a time for games. No more playing, all right?
I'm sorry.
Oh, we can't go around.
They're here.
Ooh, look at all this mute fruit. I explored the other side of the orchard, and I found lore. I want to see if there's anything I would have missed over here. I can't go through there, apparently. No, that's it. Okay, so we've got some guys waiting for us at this little farm on the other side of the orchard.
Hey, piggies! You should hide. It's dangerous.
Where was that noise coming from? Over there?
Nothing. Nothing here.
What was that noise? Well, it was nothing.
Right. Okay.
Hey, I saw one of ours along the trail earlier. Dead as a doornail. Shouldn't we bury him?
Had he been bitten?
Yeah.
Did you touch him?
No.
Good. Because when a rat bites you, it poisons your blood. You get boils all over, and everyone around you can get it and die too. That's why it's called the bite.
Well then, think we'll just leave him where he is.
What was that noise?
What's all the noise? Hey, somebody here.
I guess that tower wasn't tall enough for me to hide behind. Let me try again.
What the hell was that?
Huh? So I just tried moving too quickly.
Nothing. I need to calm down. When are they going to call us back to camp? Shit, it's nearly dark.
Nothing at all.
Brian Sanchez says, fun fact, the Catriona virus that ravaged Velen in Witcher was actually bubonic plague and was all Ciri's fault. She used her power to come to our world, and a flea carrying the virus stuck to her and followed her back. Neat, huh? Wow, really? That's trippy. I bet that came from the books then, huh? Ooh, it'll be tight. Oh, he just turned around.
So they can't see us anymore.
No, they can't.
Really? Okay.
I'll give you a hand.
Yes.
Fall back. What's happening? Hugo, we can't stop. Not here.
I feel funny.
Come on. You'll be able to rest when we get to Laurentius's place.
My head. It hurts.
I don't know what to do, Hugo. What would Mommy do?
Give me medicine.
I can carry you. That's the best I can do. Come on, climb up.
So we can carry him. All right. Well, I'm glad this attack happened now and not when we were fleeing for our lives. Ooh, but that really weighs her down.
Mommy says I shouldn't leave the house, you know.
I know.
That must be why I feel all funny.
You're just tired.
I miss her.
At least you were allowed to see her.
Hmm?
Nothing.
These poor kids.
Laurentius's mill. We're nearly there.
Will he shut me inside again? Like Mommy?
He'll get us to safety.
All right. It's true, it's dangerous out here. But sometimes it's fun too.
You'll get better one day.
Fun like when we're running from...
Those dead animals?
What on earth happened here? We're going to have to be careful now. You better get down, Hugo.
I don't want to touch that water. Well, so much for that.
It's getting in my shoes.
I don't believe it. Get to the torch, quickly! Calm down. It's all right. They can't reach us. Come on, let's go.
Okay. Run!
Night is making them come out.
We'll be all right if we stay away from them.
There's no torches up there.
We have to get out of here.
What?
Let's go. Come on. Quickly, hurry. Come on, faster. Come, I'll get you up. That was close. That mud again. We'll never get through. Good Lord.
Are they really all dead?
They've been slaughtered. By the Inquisition, probably.
I'm going to be sick.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Yes.
Back. Back, you rats. I have fire. Me, man, make fire.
Come on. Here we go again.
Oh, cool. I can push it. Push it, kid.
Help me push. Come on. Nearly there.
We just started.
Why did they kill the pigs?
Maybe to contain the rats here.
It's very, very heavy.
Don't talk. Push. We did it. We made it.
Jeez, it's disgusting.
Hello, Laurentius.
Shh, you go.
But
What if it's not the Rentius? Huh? Did you think of that?
sorry.
Don't be hard on the kid. Come on. Yeah. Tool. Look at that hiding in that box. Found it.
It's really dark. Maybe there's a monster in it.
Stay with me.
Is that the windmill?
What's left of it?
It's pretty.
Can we pull something up? Nope. Okay, before we go inside, let's look around for any more loot.
Oh, you're still alive. I'm sorry about your friends.
Can't open that door.
Those bags look heavy. Rotten grain. Must be to feed the pig.
Can we leap over? No. Well, it's just a pigsty anyway. Okay, let's see if there's anything in the barn. Yeah.
Empty.
The horse.
The rats must have been here.
Poor thing.
That's a dead horse. Wow. So they'll strip a horse to bones, but they won't strip humans to bones. They'll leave half-eaten cadavers. What are you doing, sister? I'm looting. I'm in a game. This is what we do in games. We explore every corner and loot. Part of me thinks that may be our way out later in the plot. Let's see what's up in the loft.
Climb up.
Okay.
Follow me.
Of course.
Okay. Pigsty, check. Barn, check. I'm hoping to find a work table. I do have a tool. Windmill, check. House. Can we talk to the horse?
Hello there. Not a night to stay outside, hey? Locked. We have to get in somehow.
Okay.
It's locked.
Ah. See if there's anything else around back.
Amicia, a flower.
Hugo. This is not really the time, you know.
Please.
All right. Go ahead.
It's called Granny's bonnet. It's as if she's hanging her head because she's sad.
Perhaps she would be less lonely with us.
Yes, it's not good to be alone.
All right. Let's go.
Aquilegia. Named for aquila, the Latin word for eagle, in reference to the shape of its talon-like petals. Ancolia is a symbol of sadness and troubled souls, even of madness. While its flowers are sweet and edible, its roots and stems are highly toxic. When digested, they cause the entire digestive system to become inflamed and can lead to dangerous palpitations. Ugh.
Hugo, you go in there and open the door for me quickly. And be very careful, right?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, it smells funny.
It's alcohol from the stills.
Someone's there.
Let's go and see.
I like hoarding materials.
Well, that looks a lot better.
Who's hacking and coughing? Guessing he's upstairs. Yeah, this looks like the home of an alchemist. Sky257 says, "Hi Ox, game is great and you playing it is great." Thank you, Sky.
That drawing. What does it represent?
It's very pretty.
Vitriol. Curiosity. The abbreviation of a Latin formula. Visitia interiora terrae rectificando invenis occultum lepidum. Meaning, visit the interior of the earth, and by rectifying what you find there, you will discover the hidden stone. This maxim sums up alchemical philosophy, based on the study of the fundamental nature of the elements that surround us and how they are transformed. These initials are also another name for sulfuric acid, used to modify the substance.
Who are you?
Magister Laurentius!
Stop right there. He's contagious.
Hugo. Here.
The Inquisition came. We lost everything. There was nothing I could do.
Of course. They came for him. An evil. An ancient evil courses through your family's veins. In its blood. Your mother and I attempted to slow its progress. But ever since the Great Break, the process has quickened. You must protect him, Amicia. Continue your mother's work.
Me? But how? My parents tried and now they are both dead. Leave me alone!
They're here.
The rats are dangerous, but disorganized. The Inquisition, however, they seek the boy tirelessly. We have to disappear. Head to the Chateau d'Ombrage. Lucas, go to the barn. You will finish the ignifer.
Don't try to talk. I will prove myself. I'm sorry about your parents, but you're not alone anymore. We have to move fast. You can help me make the ignifer. It will protect us from the rats.
I like the sound of it. Sounds like a flamethrower.
Come, Hugo. I don't want you to stay here.
The stuff is in the barn. Come on.
Sky. Sky says, also I think everyone misses Red Dead Redemption 2 Fridays. Oh, I had a great time with Red Dead. I believe there's at least one more town I have yet to explore with John, and maybe we'll do that someday, but for now I think the viewers are really enjoying The Witcher 3 Fridays. And we'll get back to The Witcher 3 once I finish The Outer Worlds. Let's see. That's the 4-hour mark. I really hate to do it. But I got to let you guys go. I've got a bright and early morning tomorrow, making sure the kids get their studies done and then sending them off to school later in the day. And when I have free time, I've got a lore video to do tomorrow. So I'm likely not going to be able to do any streaming whatsoever on Friday. If, however, I find a moment to break away, I might be able to do a live stream tomorrow night like I did tonight. But that's a big if. So just follow me on Twitter, if you haven't already, to find out when I am free. Hopefully things will return to normal once I find a new full-time nanny here at the Oxhorn household, but I'm not sure when that will be. So just be patient with me while I try to organize my rather chaotic life right now. Things will eventually get back to normal and streams will resume uninterrupted as they once ran. But for now, thank you for coming to our first episode of A Plague's Tale: Innocence, and I hope you'll enjoy the Fallout Tactics lore video that I've got almost done, and I'll definitely have have ready for you Saturday morning. Have a happy Easter, those of you who are celebrating, and a great weekend. And if I don't see you tomorrow, then I'll definitely try, hopefully, maybe, possibly see you Monday. See you later. Have a good night. Bye-bye.